right. Chat, do you have your milk ready? Now, we're not jumping into it immediately. I figured we'll hang out a bit first. And thank you, Avian. Welcome back. The string cheese count. I'll allow it. Glad you live needed content for my night shift. Nice. Yeah, I've stomach's not been great past 2 days. And my lower back's hurting really bad. So, but I wanted to keep up with the frequency as best as I could. And 2 days is enough, I'd say. Hell, Streamlabs says 3 days, but I think it may have just flipped. I don't think it's been 3 days. And thank you, GI. Holy shit, GI. That's 10 years. Holy. Got the old grumpy man badge. 10 years. Jesus. 10 years of being subscribed to my dumbass. That's crazy. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for everything. It's wild that there's more and more that 10-year pop-up. Still fucking crazy to me. Thank you. That's hello, YouTube chat. White Fox, Tonberry, Majora. How's the alert work on YouTube? Because you guys are always here, like, pretty much immediately. I don't use YouTube, like, ever. So do you get, like, a ping, or... Is it the same as if someone were to upload a video? It was like, Peeve just started a YouTube live. Is that what it is? I imagine so. Pretty much. I guess you could choose that pings for certain channels or something. Oh, the bell. Smash that bell. Of course. So if you smash that bell, then you get the notification. Destroy that like button, yeah. Yeah, I think aside from like maybe a new game or something like that, I've stopped flooding my Twitter with going live tweets. I don't know how many people are catching the alerts through that, you know. But I don't know. It depends. If there's something that I'm like, okay, you know what, I'll tweet this out. But I'm not doing it for every stream anymore. So whatever's the best way for you guys to get the notification. There's always the Discord. Live alerts on Discord. That's the best way. Get a Discord ping when I go live. And only when I go live. You don't really ping you in my Discord unless you've opted into me going the live alerts. You have to opt into it, or occasionally, if there's some kind of like fucking scam going around or something, we'll ping the whole server and be like, hey, be on the lookout for, you know, people in your DMs doing this or doing that. So we're pretty chill on the pings. And thank you, Eternal Fire. Welcome back. You just use the Discord alerts, yeah. I just watched Discord. I did not ring the bell. You get the Twitch ping on your phone and then open YouTube. Whatever works for you. So chat, I've got a bit of an addiction brewing. I think I've told y'all recently about that, or maybe at least just last stream, about that shop Goodwill site that I was browsing, where it's like you can like, it's like eBay, but it's Goodwill. So you can like just browse Goodwill stores and bid on stuff, and you know, if you win, they send it to you. And it's not like so under the radar anymore that like you're just gonna be scooping up deal after deal, but from what I found, you can still get some good stuff. And at first I was looking at like Game Boy Advance games on there, and then I made a mistake. I started looking at watches. I started digging through the watches, and they have so many watches, as you would imagine Goodwill would have. Who doesn't know I'm a big watch guy. I collect, like, I don't have a ton, but I've got a good bit of like gaming themed watches and a few others. And at first I was looking for like gaming themed stuff, and then, you know, I would see like just a cool looking watch. I'm like, dang, that's a cool watch. And then next thing I know, I'm just typing in watch, and I'm just like scrolling through all of them, and I'm like, what kind of a watch is that? And then I'm like Googling like the model number of it, and I'm like, how much is this worth? And I'm like, oh wow, oh, that's a pretty good deal if it doesn't go over this amount, and it doesn't look too scuffed up. But let me look at this. And I'm just like deep dive into this shit, and then they'll just have like lot of watches, and it's just like bulk watches. And a lot of times they don't even name like the specifics, so it's like you're not like, it kind of like goes under the radar of like the search engine and shit. And so you'll be like, oh wow, what kind of a watch is that? And you'll be like, okay, it's this brand. Let me Google like this brand, classic style something. And then you might see it in like Google Images. You're like, that's the same watch. And then you look at it, you're like, okay, it's this model. I'm too far gone. But new hobby incoming, a hobby I've wanted to do for a long time. I pulled the plug on it. Pulled the plug? No. That's the opposite. I pulled the trigger on it. I've always played with the idea in my head of getting into like watch stuff instead of just collecting. Hey, thank you, Rag, for the tier 2. Welcome back. So I I came across an interesting looking fossil watch, and I know fossil watches aren't like they're fossil watches, but I've always loved fossil watches. One of my first I think my first like watch that I owned was a fossil. Like my first like actual watch, and yeah, I've always liked fossil watches, but I saw one. I'm like, damn, this looks interesting. It's I'm gonna show you guys a picture of it. You're gonna call it ugly, and that's fair, but it's a very interesting looking watch that I kind of like, you know, because like if I'm gonna collect a watch that's not like gaming themed, I'm not really looking for just like something standard, you know. I want something where like if you were to see it, you'd be like, what the fuck is that? You know, like that's one of the reasons I'd want it. So anyway, it was part of this like lot of 3. There was a Seiko, called a Nixon. Is that what it's called? And then the fossil. And I got it, and then I went and I looked at the prices of all, because I was only interested in the fossil. And both of the others went for, like, they go for, you know, in decent condition, they'll go for like $60 each. And then the fossil apparently is like a rarer one, quote unquote rare. And the only price I could find on it was like $120. And then I'm trying to look up the battery, because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need to replace the battery. I need to do this. I need to do that. Trying to find out what battery this thing takes, and Fossil has a fucking website where you could type in the model number and it'll spit out the battery, like the size of the battery required for it. And the model number doesn't even work on their site. It doesn't even fucking take it. So I'm like, okay, maybe this is on like the rare side. But here, look, I'll show you guys a picture of it. Here you go. Don't call it ugly, okay? There it is. The one on the bottom. It's got like this kind of like almost like 50s, 60s aesthetic. And I was like, you know what? That's interesting looking. Shitty. Shut up. It is fucking weird. It looks weird. But that's one of the reasons why I'm like, you know what? I kind of want that. Yeah, and then like half of it's like digital, which is kind of fucking pointless, but so like the other half, it's like it shows the time, like the hours at the top and then the minutes at the bottom. It's weird. It's fucking weird. 2 Square reminds you of digital watches. It's half digital, which is like, why? I don't know. I liked it. And there's like the band, and then the band on the other side. I don't have a picture of it, but the band on the other side has like some like designs on the leather. But yeah, and then apparently the 2 watches at the top are both like what's it called? Those are both like, if they're cleaned up, probably like $50 to $60 each. I'm not looking to sell them. But I do kind of want to try to like restore them, you know, like in my own way, like clean them up, replace the batteries, get them running again. I already told Tulip I'd send him the one at the top left, because apparently those are like very moddable. And the one at the top right apparently is like a gunmetal gray, which you can't really tell from this picture. I was like, oh, that's cool. But no, I wanted that ugly one at the bottom. But yeah, it's like from the bottom, as far as I could tell, is like $120 or something, and each of the top are like 60 each. So again, in decent condition. So, but like I got all this for like $50, like 70 after shipping. But I was like, okay. Bottom one looks like a microwave. A microwave from the 50s. But yeah. Anyway. Also I got this. This is a Mario 1 pocket watch from 1985. $15. I saw it on eBay going for like $40, and I'm like 15 bucks? Okay. I'm sorry, that's Bowser, not Mario. I mean, yes, it's Bowser. He's got the fireballs, and he's got Mario like dying on the left. It says Super Mario Bros. Yes, it's a Bowser pocket watch, but you know what I mean. This isn't the picture of the one I got. This is a better angle than like the pictures they had on Goodwill, but yeah, like $15 for that. So I've been digging through that shit recently. I'm trying not to go crazy with it, but I got those watches on the way, and I went and I ordered like a watch repair kit, and a watch repair kit and like some other shit that I would need for that, and like the batteries that I think go in that fossil, from what I could tell. And I'm gonna just kind of like, you know, clean it up a bit and try and get it running. I think the other two with the metal bracelets are gonna be more of an issue. Oh no, I like my part of my obsession with watches is very pocket watch driven, but pocket watches, like the only pocket watches I'd really be interested in, unless it's some kind of like new thing that's like some limited edition shit for some game coming out or something like that. If it's like the pocket watch I'd really be interested in are like antiques, you know, like something about the idea of like a pocket watch that, I don't know, someone in the quote unquote Wild West carried around on a daily basis that I now have that still functions. That shit blows my mind. I love that. But as far as I understand, I'm no professional on the subject, but as far as I understand, you don't really want to be ordering those online. Like, you need to have it in your hand. You need to listen to like what it sounds like. You need to check this and check that, and you're just gonna get scammed online. So. And my ass doesn't leave the house, so you know. I just looked up and I saw Ebonare. Where's the other half? What? My watch? Fuck you. What do you mean? It's right there. The other half's gonna be showing the time, you know, in case you can't read the time on the right side of the watch. Thank you, Photon. Appreciate it. And I got that. Thank you again, Rag. Like, this one being what it is and not being and being seemingly on like the rare side, and it having the aesthetic of something from like the fucking 50s or 60s. I feel like that's the one you know, in a collection decades from now, that would be like the more interesting piece. That's the way I see it. But man, like I have like an appreciation for, like, there's so many watches that I'm like, damn, that's a cool watch. Damn, I like the look of that watch. Oh man, I like the look of that one. I'm telling myself, like, no, you already got 3 of them on the way. You got your repair kit on the way. You can do that. Make like a Patreon post about it, and go from there. You don't need to buy up anything else. I almost bought. Okay. Tulip, who, in case you guys don't know Tulip, I mean, most of y'all do, but Tulip's one of my mods. Tulip, you mentioned on Discord like a week ago. He was like, Peeve, why don't you get a watch like this? And it was like it was a watch that looks like a roulette table, and it's got a little ball, and you push a button and the roulette table spins, and like the ball will like land on something. I look it up and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna give me $300,000 for this watch? It's like a $300,000 watch. It's like Jacob and Co, I think. And then earlier this week, I'm digging through Goodwill, and I come across the fucking roulette watch, but it's not the real one. I come across this like knockoff one. What? Pindu? I don't remember the name of the brand. And I look it up, and apparently this company was like, oh, we're gonna make our own, like last year, and took like pre-orders on it and shit like that, and a bunch of people bought it. And the roulette button, like, it functions and it sends it spinning. Apparently they had one where you would just shake your wrist and it would kind of make it spin, and that kind of worked. But this was like a full-on function to like push the button, and the thing will spin for like fucking 20-30 seconds. Way too long if you ask me. You know, it looks nice and all that, and it was like $200, like whenever you could pre-order it. And I dug into it further, and apparently people who got them, they're like, okay, the roulette function is really, really cool. It works really well. But, and it's like an automatic watch, you know? But they're like, it doesn't retain a charge at all. Like you'll like, you know, you'll get it going, and then you'll go, if you go to sleep with it and you'll wake up, it'll be dead. Like, okay. Automatic watch, whatever. But then apparently it can't keep time worth of shit either. People are like, okay, it's not just me. This thing doesn't keep time, right? Everyone's like, yeah, no, it doesn't keep time worth of shit. So anyway, I was watching like this watch, this roulette like knockoff watch was on Goodwill. Looked like it was in really good condition. Had the original box too. For like $80, and I'm like, and it's an auction, and I'm like, I'm not gonna bid on it yet, but if this thing stays around this price, I'm gonna fucking snag it. And then like the day the auction was ending, which I think was like yesterday, I woke up and I looked at it, and it jumped to 120, and then later in the day it jumped to 150, and then 170, and I'm like, I saw online, if you really want it, you could get one that's been well taken care of, that's guaranteed to function, because it's Goodwill, they sell it as is, for like $220 or something like that. I'm like, and I'm not buying that right now, but I was like, man, if this thing would have been like $100, I would have fucking grabbed it. But now it's like, you might as well just get it from somewhere else, you know? So I had to let it go. But man, I wanted it. I really wanted it. I was like, man, I was talking last stream about how like I really need a fucking another 20 terabyte hard drive for Peeve TV, and I'm not looking to really make that purchase right now. Imagine if I start up this stream and I'm like, hey guys, check out this this $200 roulette watch I got instead of the fucking the 20 terabyte hard drive I needed. I was like, but man, it would be cool. It'd be real cool if I did. But no. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's a scary hole I'm going down with this Goodwill site. I've just been browsing it nonstop for like days. Zen, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, but I don't know, something about like there's like this, I don't want to say dumpster diving element. It's like this like I realized it with the roulette watch. I was like, you know, if you really wanted it, you know, by the end of everything it'd be like $200. Especially with like shipping. It's like you might as well just buy it directly from somewhere, you know, where it's like guaranteed to work and hasn't been passed around in a Goodwill store. Well, who knows how many people like fucking with it. But there's part of me that was like, yeah, but I didn't find it. And I think there's something with that buried in me that kind of scares me. Like the excitement of finding this cool piece as opposed to just going type it in on like a website and click buy, you know? Like coming across it and being like, oh shit, look at this, you know? Yeah, it feels almost like earning it in a way. Granted, I feel like that would hold more weight in an age without the fucking internet, you know? And you're like going to flea markets and garage sales and shit. But there's like an element of that to this fucking Goodwill site that I'm digging around on. Yeah. Thank you, Darcel. Welcome back. What if you integrate it into the stream? I mean, that's what Tulip was saying. Tulip was like, you could wear it on stream and, you know, find a way to like gamble with it. I was like, okay, I would need like a wrist cam for that. And two, I don't know if I'm if I'm doing all that. Plus that big roulette watch, like, I don't know if I'd ever wear that out in public. That's a bit much. But man, it's fucking cool. It's really cool. I like shit like that. Like just weird designs as opposed to like, here's like, I can appreciate like a classic watch design. Be like, damn, that's a nice looking watch. But it's like, here's this weird looking watch. I'm like, ooh, that is weird. No one would be caught dead with that on their wrist except me. You can only wear that watch at the casino. Yeah, exactly. And there's no casinos in Texas. So, and I haven't been to a casino in like 15 years or some shit. I think you're talking about a different one, but if I wore a $300,000 watch, I'd need a bodyguard. Like, I would be the crazy person to do that. Let me get rich, like fucking disgusting rich, and get my hands on some kind of watch like that. I'm the guy that's just wearing it out casually. Because like the way I see it, if you're gonna get something like that and be like, oh no, it's got to stay in like a fucking impenetrable case. Like, well, then why the fuck do you own it? You're not even, like, what are you doing? Why do you own it? Like, you have to make use of it, you know? But yeah, you'd need a bodyguard. you need a bodyguard for the watch. Peeve out here asking to get jumped. I know. So no one else can own it, Giga Chad, yeah. Peeve, you're late for my birthday? Is it your birthday right now? Like today? "43 minutes ago it was for me." Okay, like you're saying it's not your birthday now, though. Like your birthday day ended 43 minutes ago, right? Because if so, yeah, okay, well, I was gonna tell you happy birthday, but now we gotta wait till next year. We'll get them next year. Hold on. Lance DM'd me. He's like, check out this Expedition 33 art book. I was like, I was ready for that the moment it went live. AI generate art. Shut the fuck up. It's so stupid. They're just forever linked to that. It is what it is, but yeah, no, I fucking needed that book, dude. They released it in like every language except English until like now. Like now you can pre-order in English, and I wanted that collector's edition. I was waiting the moment that shit went live. I had like an alarm set out for like 30 minutes before. I was ready. And it turns out I'm pretty sure you could just pre-order the collector's edition all the way to May 6th, but whatever. Point is, I was on top of it. Oh, so there you are, Lance. Came here to fart. Didn't expect anyone to be here. Oh. Chat, can you guys all like disperse a moment so Lance can fart in the chat? Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. Was there ever a time when you equipped pocket watches, took them out, and looked at them? Of course. Yes. In fact, I was very annoyed that I couldn't do that. Or I thought I couldn't do that. You know, I was like, wait, I have these pocket watches. Are you telling me I can't look at them? But like, you can, but you have to like go into like a specific spot of your inventory to do it or something. But Yeah, I was doing it. 99% of players don't figure it out. Yeah, it's weird. It's because it's fucking weird. I don't remember what it is, but like you have to dig for it. You need to use the weapon wheel. Yeah. I remember being some bullshit, and whenever I figured it out, I was like, oh, fuck. You can do it. I saw they were just for selling. They are, but you can pull them out and look at them and technically use them if you want. Like he like flips them open and, you know, you could see the time and shit. Oh, you're talking about the one from the steamboat. Yep. I didn't know you could keep it with a glitch. But I do remember carrying that for a bit. I don't remember if it was like if you don't have to go turn it in immediately, or maybe I just use it during that mission. I don't remember. Robles watch the Deader. Huh. I don't know if I know about that one. I mean, it's been so long, I don't remember too much. I don't even know who you're talking about. Hey, Crocodile. Lance. Lance, are you still here? Lance, rate my new watch. Rate my new watch. It's the one on, I mean, technically all three of them are mine, but rate this watch of mine. What do you think? It's above average. Hey, there you go. See, chat, it's not ugly. Yeah, we were talking about how I've gone off the deep end with that Goodwill shopping website, and I got those watches. I got a watch fixing kit. I'm gonna like clean it up, replace the batteries, see if I get it running, see if I get it looking nice and neat, and then do that with the other two. And maybe, I don't know, maybe start getting more like lots of watches from this if I could get them for good deals, and you know, kind of scratch that like desire to tinker with watches itch. But then I'm like, what am I gonna do with all those watches? I'm not gonna fucking resell them. What am I gonna do with them? How much did you pay for it? For these three, I won the auction for like, it's like $56. And then after shipping, it was like 70. And I tried to dig up the prices on all three. And the price on all three in like decent condition are like 60, and then the fossil one at the bottom is like 120-ish. But I mean, I could only find one price on that. Like I don't think I could find any of them for sale currently. Apparently it's like maybe like a rare model. So, you know, all three of them for the price of like pretty much one of them. Yeah, that's pretty good. And it gives me something to kind of like, you know, try to repair a bit, and hopefully they don't need any extensive repairs, but that Seiko one looks pretty fucking dirty. So there'll be that. You have a display case for them? I already have a display case, like the display case, the watch display case that you would expect, you know, like a little leather case with like a little viewing window. You lift it up and the watch goes on the little pillows and stuff. I've got one of those, and it's got, does it hold, it's either 8 or 10, and it's pretty much all full. So like, I need to get another one. Like I have like one spot on there currently. One spot on there that like I could fill with like a watch that like I could go dig up. Or like I have the new Pebble. The Pebble Time 2. Pebble like relaunched. I've got the new Pebble that's probably gonna be shipped out to me in the next month or so. So pretty much that whole thing's full and I would need a second one. You love your Pebbles? Did you get one of the new ones? I assume you're aware that they're back. But yeah, I have a Pebble Time Steel that's probably in good condition, buried somewhere. Yeah, the patron thing. Might get one eventually. Oh, I was like, patron thing. You're talking about mine. I was like, they didn't do a patron. What are you talking about? Yeah, I made a post about Pebble. Forgot about that. Yeah, it seems like they're wanting to do like bigger things with it, so I'm sure you have more opportunities. I tried to cheer 3, but you have a minimum cheer. Yeah, because I've seen streams where like there won't be a minimum and someone will just like cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1 and just flood the chat. And it's like, what do you do in that scenario as a streamer? You say, hey, please stop throwing money at me. It's annoying. Like, it's just... I don't know. Yeah, so that... After seeing that was whenever bits first came out. After seeing that, I was like, okay, I'm putting like a $1 limit on this. I don't think people really do it these days, but at the time, you know, you had some people that were like, wait, you're telling me for $1 I can spam the chat 100 times in a row? That's a deal. And no one's allowed to get mad at me? Sold. I'll do it 300 times. Plus, at the time, I don't know about now, but at the time, you couldn't. Hell, I don't think you could even customize the $1 bit badge, the 100 bit badge. But you definitely couldn't customize the 1 bit badge. And I had custom bit badges. And I didn't want one that just wasn't customized. I think you can now customize the penny one, the 1 bit. I'm not sure. I think so, but whatever. I ain't changing it. Yeah, and then you had like the streamers that had like they had the alert on stream for bits that would like make a noise. So someone spamming 1 bit at a time, it's just constantly procking this fucking on-screen alert with noise. Ugh. It was just a hollow in the asylum begging. I don't think that would work. It's not even... It's not even 28 by 28. I think I want to say badges, chat badges are 18 by 18 or 16 by 16. I think they're 18 by 18. Very fucking small. Oh, another thing I want to talk about before we get started, chat. I have reached a decision on Crimson Desert. I have come to a conclusion. I played it for 10 hours, right? I wrote up a first impressions. The entire 10 hours was spent, well, most of the 10 hours was spent just trying to explore randomly and see what I found. I found fucking nothing. Apparently, I magically dodged everything of interest for hours. Very impressive, if you ask me. Something only I could do. So, that had me interested to go back. Because apparently, organic exploration is pretty good. After you hit a certain point. Like, you can do it sooner, but there's going to be a lot of come back later shit. So people are like, oh no, you got to get to chapter 3 or maybe chapter 4 before, you know, you can really dig in. And that's just how it is with like the mechanics in that game, you know, like you'll keep unlocking new shit for like 50 plus hours, and that's fine. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, this just reminds me of like what it feels like to start an MMO and be like, oh man, I want to do this. And it's like, oh, you can't do that till level 50. And it's like, oh, okay. Like that, like that's just, I'm not saying games don't, you know, lock stuff behind progress, but it's just the fucking vibe I'm getting. And they're MMO devs. So, and I saw a journalist on Twitter, forget their name, Gene something, very popular. They basically, someone asked them like, is this game doing anything innovative? Like, because they were joking about it. They're like, but does it really do anything innovative? Like, I'm genuinely asking. And they're like, well, not really, aside from the fact that, you know, it has all these mechanics it's taken from other games, like all together within it. And I'm like, the more I see on this game, the more I'm like, how accurate was my 10-hour assessment? Like, I feel like if I jump in and I devote like 50 more hours to it, I'm gonna have the same fucking opinion I had. Gene Parker, yeah. So I don't know, and I'm not saying I don't want to go back to it, but I had the realization, I'm like, it's this game that is demanding. In order to truly experience it, you devote at least like 50 to 100 hours. And I think I would just prefer to play Tears of the Kingdom at that point. Like, I feel like I would just prefer to go back to the game that I am enjoying, that I need to finish, and I've been meaning to finish. That's part of this whole Zelda-thon we're doing. Like, the only reason I'd want to dive into Crimson Desert right now is almost like, I feel like I need to investigate. You know, it's like I need to find out whether or not my initial assessment was accurate. Let me devote 50 to 100 hours to fucking do that. And I'm just like, man, if I want an open world game, I should just play Tears of the Kingdom. And maybe do that later. So I've decided that's what I'm gonna do. So I might go back to Crimson Desert in the future, but we're gonna keep the Zelda-thon going. Because yeah, like 50 to 100 hours to know whether or not my initial assessment is correct. I'm just like, I feel like I'm starting an MMO that I don't want to fucking start right now. You know? Like, that's what it feels like. Peeve, honestly, the mistake most folks have made is coming in expecting it to be insert comparison. Best to just to enjoy it for what it is. I mean, you can't blame people for that whenever it very clearly has just collected all the cool mechanics you've seen in every other game, like they're the fucking Infinity Stones. Like, you can't blame people for drawing comparisons whenever the game pretty much demands you draw comparisons. Just, it's like you see the fucking Sky Islands, you see the fucking Ultra Hand, and you're not supposed to be like, and you see like the way he fucking floats down, has the fucking glider. You can push a button to like nosedive in the air, and you're not supposed to compare that to Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know about that. So and that's not one mechanic, that's a bunch of mechanics, but like it's just an example. You know, like it takes a lot, and I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but it pulls a lot of mechanics from other games. There's gonna be comparisons, and I think that's fair. You mean Ultra Hand at home? Yeah, it's like it's the Ultra Hand, but obviously it's not gonna have that fucking level of like the Ultra Hand. You can do some big time fuckery with that, but in this, it's like much more leashed, I guess you could say. But yeah, you're gonna have those comparisons drawn, and I think that is no one's fault but the devs for just directly pulling these mechanics and not even trying to like build upon them enough to make them truly their own. It very much so comes across as we've collected all these cool mechanics we've seen elsewhere and we put them all in one place. They're there. They're not very polished, but we have them. And I feel like that's a vibe in and of itself. And I'm not like, you know, talking shit on them for it, but like, you know, people are going to draw comparisons to the source material that they're pulling them from. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying come in and expect it. I'm saying coming in and expecting it to be, quote unquote, an RPG, but it's not an RPG. I've seen the devs say that it's not an RPG, it's an ARPG because of how equipment works. Which, okay, fair. But like, I don't think that really changes much of anything I said. You know? Definitely not an RPG, it's an action sandbox game. An action sandbox game. But you have to progress quests to be able to interact with the sandbox with as much freedom as you would expect from a sandbox game. I don't know. I feel like there's an RPG element to that. Part of this just feels like semantics that doesn't really change what it, like, anything I've said or expect it to be. Like, that's like, I feel like I'm playing an MMORPG. It's like, but Peeve, it's technically not. And I'm like, okay. All right. Sure, I guess. Not trying to counter that. I just know a lot of folks get hung up on the mechanic comparisons because it's fair. That's why. You know, if you're going to give me something that looks like the Ultra Hand and feels like the Ultra Hand but doesn't have the depth of the Ultra Hand or the polish of the Ultra Hand, I'm still going to draw that comparison because it's very clear where you fucking just pulled it from. We were talking about Crimson Desert. Just look at those things as tools in the sandbox they built. Tools that they took from someone else's sandbox and put into their own without the depth. Like, you cannot have the Ultra Hand, have Sky Islands, have diving off the Sky Islands, have a fucking glider. Like, you can't have all these elements and more and not have people go, oh, this is exactly like Tears of the Kingdom, but without the level of freedom and depth. Or this is exactly like Red Dead Redemption 2, but without the polish. You're going to get that constantly in that game. And I think in that game, I think it's extremely fair. Because that is what they seem to have sought out to do, which is collect every cool mechanic they've ever seen and put it all under one umbrella. And that's fine. And, you know, for some people that's fucking peak and that's great. But comparisons will be drawn to the source material because it's pretty fucking obvious where they're pulling this stuff from. And thank you, Pink. Appreciate it. So I got a notification. She started Majora's Mask stream. Thought, oh no, he's already almost an hour into the finale stream. I'm gonna miss some of it. Yeah, well, no, I decided to do like a little. I kind of want to do more like spoiler-free yap sessions, or maybe play something else for a bit. I'm not doing that today, but you know, because it sucks whenever you're avoiding spoilers on something, even if it's like a fucking super old game, and you just can't tune into the stream. I'm trying to do something with that. I spent years on making an MMO. The rework to single player RPG was late in development. So now it's this weird thing. Yeah, I mean, I that's what it feels like. It feels like, and I say this in my first impressions a bit, it feels like if these were all mechanics in an MMO, I would just be way more charitable. Because it's like, okay, you have all these things. Okay, they're not as in depth as the source material. They're not as polished as it, but it's a fucking MMO. You have all this shit in a fucking MMO. That's crazy. It's the MMO where you could do anything, but now that's not the case. So, no, it's just kind of this weird middle ground, it feels. But again, I've got fucking 10 hours, so take it with a grain of salt. But the more shit I see on it, the more I'm like, I might have been pretty spot on with everything except for the exploration side of it. It's legit been reported on they cared more about filling their Infinity Gauntlet with other games' mechanics and refining them to work in interesting ways, or even really justifying their inclusion, let alone coming up with their own ideas. I mean, I don't know how accurate that reporting is, but like, that seems pretty obvious to me. And again, I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but it seems very obvious that that's the case. Like you'll see a mechanic in Crimson Desert be like, oh shit, this is like such and such from such and such game. Oh, cool. And then you'll be like, it's kind of janky. Or okay, it doesn't have, okay, well you can't do this and this and this. Or okay, well it doesn't have this element, but it's very clearly pulled like as directly as possible from another game and just plopped into their game. It from what I've seen, a lot of the stuff, it feels like they pulled stuff from these games. They're like, we got it working. All right, on to the next. Like that's what it feels like. Like we'll go back and we'll polish it later. And some stuff they didn't get to, some stuff they did. It's quantity over quality. But, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I'm saying I've decided I would prefer to go back and play something like Tears of the Kingdom, which I've been working on beating for years now, than to jump back into a game that I am so fucking 50-50 split on whether or not I care enough to continue it. Just to like prove my initial impression right or prove myself wrong. But that like to do so would be like a 50+ hour investment. And I'm just like, I would prefer to go play a game I know I'm going to enjoy. So maybe after all this stuff. There's a specific thing that is literally the most obscure, overly opaque mechanic I hate with a passion. Oh. Obviously, yeah, I appreciate you holding back on openly discussing it, but I am intrigued. Peeve, to be honest, I've done a ton of exploring and have been disappointed every time. Everything's just locked behind main story. I'll find a place that could be interesting only to not be able to interact with the area because I'm quest gated. Yeah, I've been told that like if you want to not have that happen nearly as often, you need to hit like chapter 3 or 4. Which is already frustrating to me as someone who, you know, likes to do like, you know, an hour or two of main quests and then fuck off for like 20 hours. I feel like I have to get in and get my chores done before I can enjoy my dessert that is exploration. I feel like I could have not the best should have stuck with the food analogy for both sides of that, but whatever. You might get dessert after doing chores. It only took me 30 hours to fall in love with the game. The first 29 hours was fighting with control. I mean, that's, speaking of fighting, like, that's another thing that I don't know, like, the combat looks cool, but specifically the wrestling side of it. And I don't think I'd want to do that. I see it, I'm like, that looks fun. But, like, also, I don't want to do that with my character. So if I'm not out there fucking RKOing everybody, how much am I going to, like, how fun is the combat going to be? I haven't seen much sword play to know. And I didn't experience enough myself. All the sword styles are pretty good. Okay, that's cool. Enjoying the spear a lot. But holy shit, bosses are ass. Hmm. Does this stream provide complimentary milking? No. I'm not even gonna. I'm not touching that one. Nope. Sure doesn't. Okay. We should get into it though. Let me put on some clips real quick. Like I'm literally just going to blow my nose because it's driving me fucking crazy. And then we're going to jump in. So give me a few minutes. Too immersive. Yeah, if you want a game where you have a roommate. Did you ever learn to diffuse barrels? Have you figured out how to do that yet? No? Okay. I recommend learning fast. Think this is over? Think your little game is cute? You got him in your sights now. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. I would suggest playing the single player first though. Ah.
All right. Oh, you got all their stuff, right?
Thank you for the chest. I'll be on my way now. I appreciate your contribution.
That's not your boat.
That is my boat.
No. Oh, that was
pretty smooth. What? The what?
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Okay. Oh. 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 All right.
No.
I don't even. I'm gonna die. Whoa! Oh my god! Holy crap! Yep. Is he dead? I'm dead. Someone's dead. Host is alive. God damn it. Snake's dead. Host.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Oh, God.
No.
Pray, chat, bless RNG. Oh, this is dangerous. Yes, yes. A little bit closer.
They see it. They see
They
it.
see it. Jump off, Trent. Jump off.
Oh my God.
Did it not blow up?
Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Got it.
Nice. Now get on
Got it.
board. Get on board.
Oh shit. All right.
Quick,
jumped
quick,
off.
quick.
That pretty little mouth of yours gonna be spitting blood.
Shut up.
God damn it, you can all
He was awful rough to me. Why can't all men be like you? What are you doing?
I'm a married man. Chat. Our name is Elderbane, okay? Elderbane. And this is how y'all act. This isn't how people named Elderbane act. This is like super happy fun time guild. All right, a little bit after he stands up. Tiny, tiny bit. Come on. Here we go. Uh-oh. Is he sinking in real life? GG. We can't really do anything with one node anyway. Except maybe get capacity on the pulse rifle, which, eh. That's a big leg, dude. Is that your leg? Why is your leg so big? His leg is huge. Holy crap.
Really special. And we also know that all of you love our special editions, and we have an awesome collector's edition for you. It starts with a map of the world that glows in the fucking dark. And it's great.
You're good.
I need to say around here.
Alright, you're fine. I understand.
You know, those newbies get.
Lay down, let me. He's right
They
there,
said
B.
they were going to leave us alone. If they come near us, just gotta... Oh, that's 2 cannons. They said they were going to leave us alone.
Oh boy. You guys have your milk? Man, really? Just let this first day burn away, huh? Let's, yeah. Where did I get this fish? Let's see. Hmm. It's weird to me that he's finished. and he is too. I was thinking maybe I'd have to go and get the, like, correct the whole issue with, like, them being removed from the festival because the Indiegogo's didn't make it, like, but it seems we're good on that. But I am missing this and this. Huh. Mm-hmm. We can just push along with this. Fuck it. Let's do that. Because that's one I know. Hey, Variety Owl, thank you. Fresh sub, I appreciate that very much. Welcome, enjoy the emotes. Also, Shadow, did I miss your resub? Did you sneak that past me? You might have. Okay. We need to do... He's gonna come and grab that. Is the first thing with her? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. It'd be first time chatting in here, I think. Oh shit, well, thank you. Your playthrough videos on YouTube have helped me in finding the rest as you go along when I extend my support. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I wish they were a bit more organized, and I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm glad you've gotten some enjoyment out of them. And thank you again for the sub and the kind message. I think we're waiting here. To be honest, I enjoy being not as organized. You like to work for your playthroughs, huh? Dig for those lost episodes. We've heard a pleasant surprise over expecting the content of the video. Okay, okay. Based chaos enjoyer, yeah. Hey, we're gonna steal this. Man, we gotta wait a while. We need to get the dialogue while she's talking to the postman, and then we have to take the room. I think the room is tied to this whole quest line. I was thinking about that off stream. So I'm gonna do that just in case. Assuming I can. Also, Simper, thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry if I missed that. Yeah, I think as much as like we talked about it, and as much as I like the increased viewership from playing something new and fresh like Crimson Desert, I think we're just gonna stick to the Zelda-thon. So after this, we'll move on to Wind Waker. Honest, the reason I ended up visiting this Twitch channel was wholly due to Peeve rage baiting me while I was watching a VOD video. What do you mean he hasn't found that bottle yet? I gotta go to Twitch. Which version of Wind Waker am I gonna play? I don't know. I don't know. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I don't know how I'm gonna play them. I'm not sure. I don't own a Wii. Don't own a Wii U. Don't own a GameCube. Well, I'm part owner of a GameCube, I guess, but it's at my brother's house. Delay until the analog GameCube. GameCube version is mirrored, right? What? I don't know what that means. Who's slapping their feet like that? I don't think Twilight Princess is on the Switch, but Wind Waker is. Has anyone played it on a Switch? How is it? It's fine. It's laggy? Like, the inputs are messed up? Input delay. You didn't experience any significant input delay. Okay. Hey, thank you, Direwolf. Welcome back. What is this? I've delivered this to you. Oh wait, this letter. Where'd you from the post box? That's not what I mean. The post box somewhere. That's not what I mean. Please tell me it's a secret. I must know. You have a reservation? Fuck. Yes. You do? That's good. Mr. Peeve, is it? Oh, okay. All right, we're good. I thought... All right. I didn't realize I could... Did I just click no? Like, I've done this before, but... I must have clicked no whenever I went to talk to her after the postman in the past. I don't know. Miss Peeve, have you down for an afternoon arrival? The knife chamber. Please relax. Okay, but we need to... Interesting. Be an either or scenario? Get out the way. Huh. Hey guys, sorry, I have to go figure out what the milk situation is. Have a good night. Alright, sounds good, variety. Goron's gonna show up. Wow. Oh my god. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you again, Owl. Passing out subs like it's fresh milk. I'm gonna try this. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. Oh, one more try. I'm just curious if it'll work. Thank you, Chaos, and again, thank you, Al. No, you don't care. Made a reservation. The name is Peeve Gora. Mr. Peeve Gora. I don't have that name. I'm close to it, but really, Goro? Oh, weather. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Really don't have it? I really don't have it. Really, Goro? I'm terribly sorry. Okay, get out of here. Huh. Yeah, it seems like in... I don't think I can get this. Oh, wait a minute. No, duh. Hold on, I forgot. It's been so long since I've done this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought you just get that dialogue after the postman, but I guess I always had the mask on. All right, we're good. Yeah, I forgore about the mask. You played Majora's Mask on Switch 1 and the delay was significant enough to be pretty annoying. Are we just waiting until tonight? I could fast forward time if so. Yeah. Oh, there's no point. I'm going up to my room. And don't you love whenever you get a hotel room and then you go upstairs to you go to your room and there's just a crisp $100 bill laying on the bed. That's quality service. I love when hotels do that. Well, we're chilling for a bit. How's it going, chat? Who's milking? Giga chat always milking, yeah. Man, I found a Majora's Mask watch as well. But that one's on eBay. I was tempted to get it, but it was a Majora's Mask 3D watch. It's cool. It's very simple. It's just purple and has a Majora's Mask in the center. Very tempting, but I held out. Is it official? Yeah, it's an official like promo thing they did. I don't think they're very rare or anything. At least not at the moment. It was probably something you bought from GameStop back then. Would be cool to have, but I was like, eh. Can you fill it with milk? The watch? I don't think so. Maybe. I suppose you could if you open the back of it. ABM, always be milking. Yep. Obviously a clock down tower clock. I found that too. I don't know if that's official. But apparently they do have some Majora's Mask watches that are designed after this. I don't know if they're official though. It's just like the ones I saw were just it's just a watch and like the watch face looks like this. I have that watch, and yes, I bought it while I was working at GameStop back then. Okay, I figured. I was like, this is a GameStop like promo watch, you know. Yep. Yeah, it's cool, but like, I don't know. I would like it to be I would prefer if it had like something more going on with it, you know, something a bit more unique. I do like the colors though. Band Gamer used to have an amazing Majora's Mask shirt, really? Sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Kafei. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't getting a letter from a missing person, but there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Bonk. Please. Here's my letter. Please put it in a post box. When it's delivered and he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Why don't you put it in the post box? Please tell him that Anju's waiting for him. Please, after you've seen him. Tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yes. Thank you, Bonk. Very much. Bonk. Okay. All right. Moving it along. Oh, yeah. Loud ass snore. Bro, it's time for you to get an Omega. A Longines? I don't know that one. Etc. What's with the obsession with toy watches from no-name brands? Dude, I have a Hamilton. Like, I'm not... It's not that... Like, I enjoy collecting gaming watches. Like, as someone collecting watches, if there's a gaming watch, like, as someone collecting them, that interests me. But I definitely have an appreciation for just really fucking nice watches. Absolutely. But I also don't have the fucking expendable income to just start buying up, you know, like every fucking insanely nice watch I see. Like, if I'm gonna collect watches, I want to collect watches that make a bit more sense to collect. But I do have some nice watches that are just nice watches. Like the Hamilton one I have, it costs like, I don't even want to fucking discuss it, but it's the Death Stranding 2 collectible Hamilton watch. That's the only reason I own it. Because I love Death Stranding. I saw they're doing a watch. I was like, this is fucking psychotic. I don't think I'm going to do this. And then I talked myself into doing it. But yeah. Looks like a Cybertruck. Yes, Beeb, I saw you make that joke before. It was very funny. I'm sure you came up with it yourself. I did. Okay. Making sure you remember. I do. I remember seeing it on Twitter and I was like, oh, wow. Very funny. Resident Evil 9 one's cool as fuck. See, like, the Resident Evil 9 one, the ones I saw, they're cool. They look cool. I could fast forward time, but I guess we're yapping right now. They're, like, they look cool, but, I would still, if I'm picking one, I'd still prefer the Death Stranding one because it's more unique. It's a weird looking fucking watch, you know? But the Resident Evil 9 ones are cool too. You'd have to see the Death Stranding one. There's actually one for Death Stranding 1 I was unaware of. I think it was in collaboration with NASA, something like that. Yeah, they have one that like is really weird from Death Stranding 1. They may have had two of them. But the Death Stranding 2 Hamilton one is what I have. It's one of the characters in the game has the watch in the game. Like he wears it. Of course, in Kojima fashion, they have a nice close-up of it during a cutscene. So that, you know, people like me can go, oh, that's my watch. It cost everything I had, but that's my watch. There it is. Does it have built-in roulette, though? No, it doesn't. What's the most you've spent on a watch? Is that Hamilton? It's like $1,600 or something. But as someone who collects gaming watches and loves Death Stranding, I was like, I'd just done a bunch of sponsored streams at the time. I was like, you know what? I can do it. I'm gonna do it. My heart stopped when he said 1,600. Yeah. Technically, I'm pretty sure I could sell it for over 2K right now, but as a collector, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I love that watch. It's, dude, the feel and the quality of that fucking watch compared to every other watch I own is crazy. It's fucking crazy. Just like pulling out the crown and like winding it. It's like, dude. Holy fuck. I need to... Is this whenever the postman delivers it? It must be. Okay. Not a true Resident Evil fan unless you have the 250,000 Porsche from the game. I've got the next best thing, which I intended to make a Patreon post of the unboxing. But I have the press kit that they sent out. Like, they sent me the Resident Evil 9 press kit that came in, like, a police tape wrapped, like, suitcase. And it's got a lot of... They really wanted you to know. They really wanted you to know that Leon drives a Porsche. It's got a lot of Porsche branding. There's a Porsche envelope. It says, like, Resident Evil 9 X Porsche. And it's got like there's like a disc plate that shows Leon in front of his Porsche. There's Porsche branding on the fucking suitcase. There's some pictures of Leon that were also in that envelope with his Porsche. He drives a Porsche. It's the feel. Oh, wait, are you talking about the watch? You can feel the fucking quality bump compared to, like, the, you know, typical watches I've collected. Like, I was collecting mostly, like, watches from, like, Super Groupies, which, like, they do, like, gaming watches. And I've got some from that are really cool, but the quality over the years from their stuff dropped dramatically from my experience. So I think I'm done with that unless there's something that I'm really interested in maybe, but I've got quite a few Super Groupies watches. So like going from something like that where you're basically paying for the fucking collaboration, you know, like it'll be like a solid watch, but or at least the original ones were. But like you know you're paying mostly for the fucking crossover. Going from that, feeling that, to feeling that fucking Hamilton is like wild. Now I've got like, I would say aside from that, my nicest watch is I have a hybrid Fossil smartwatch that's like it looks like an analog watch, but it's got like hybrid like smartwatch features, which I just thought it was really cool tech that is like immediately obsolete and you're never gonna see again, which is why I wanted this fucking watch. Like I got it from a Fossil store in Malaysia whenever I was there. It's like you can program it through the app on your phone to where whenever I get like an email, you know, I could have that set at 1 o'clock. So it's like whenever I get an email, say it's like, I don't know, 8:30, both the hands will come together. Like the hands of the watch will like very smoothly too. They'll just like fold together and then they'll point at one. Like I'll feel like a vibration on my wrist and then I look and I'll see the hands like in a very smooth motion collapse into each other and then point at one. Really fucking cool. But really not very intuitive. You have to like memorize what number is what. It's fucking stupid. But I think it's neat. But yeah. I buy watches more for like ones I think are interesting. You know, I can appreciate just like, oh, this is a nice quality, good looking watch. Don't get me wrong, I can appreciate that, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna like fork over a bunch of fucking money just to own it, unless there's some other layer of like, oh, it does this, that's fucking cool. Or if it's like, oh, it's like a collector's edition of like this game crossover, that's cool. Spy watch tech, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like whenever I bought that, it was in 2019. And at that point, like, smartwatches were already a thing, you know? It's like that level of hybrid with no digital display, that's just probably already, like, nobody's buying that. Already fucking obsolete. So if that shit's still working in, like, decades from now, that'll probably be rarer than the fucking, you know, like, their best smartwatch. Took your sweet ass time, goddamn. It's stupid, but I love. Yes, like the whole reason I bought it. I mean, I do have an appreciation for Fossil just because I've always. I was saying earlier, like my first watch I ever owned was Fossil, and I've always had like a layer of appreciation for them, even though I know that they're by no means like a fucking, you know, highest quality brand or anything. But I saw that, I was like, this is just cool. This is just cool and weird. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey, we're talking. What are you doing? Hey! Do I need to... Wait. Did I need to have the mask on? Is he... I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. I don't think I need the mask on. No. Wait like an hour, I guess. Oh, right. I think it's just open now. Yeah. Yeah, that's how he knows. Oh my god, it's him. I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. On the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Or you're just careless. You're like my partner. Shut up, Bug. For my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pitied you. Shut up, Bug. I know Anju's worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. Spin and give it to Anju. Okay. We were just talking about a secret. Things that get stolen always make their way to the curiosity shop. Waiting for that to happen. The guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Yeah, Kafei is the guy's name. A Bond watch with a high-powered laser would be sick. Okay. We've been talking about watches because I've been digging through that Goodwill site. What if I told you that there is a... there's a 007... like limited edition Bond watch from 1997 that's on auction right now. I was considering it, but I was like, I really don't like the look of it. I don't think I will. But it's very... I mean, it's got the fucking 007 branding and everything. It doesn't fire a laser, I don't think. How much? Let me see. It's an auction, so, you know, it's going to fluctuate. But I don't... Wait, it may have ended, actually. Let me see. No, it hasn't ended yet. 20 hours left. There you go. I'm not buying it. There it is. It's at $56 right now. I don't know how much it's technically worth. Search it on eBay. I dug around a bit. I don't remember what like the going price is for it, but you know, it's not a fuck ton, but it's a limited edition 007 watch from 1997 if that's cool to you, you know. Yeah. And I think if I remember correctly, like the gold and silver is also like the supposedly the fancier limited edition. Again, I looked into it very briefly. I love GoldenEye, but not really looking to get that watch. Okay, we're waiting for... Oh shit, do I need to go? I need to go deliver this to her right now. Here. Mm-hmm. Ta-da. Bonk. It's from Kafei. Thank you very much. Decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Okay, and I think that's... Yeah. Okay, so she's good. Kafei... I'm pretty sure he's supposed to encounter that guy, like, tonight. And then he just vanishes. Like, I don't think we have to see it, but I'm curious if we can. The Curiosity Shop's not open yet. We go wait over here. We'll see the prancing guy run in. That's apparently whenever Kafei is gonna freak the fuck out. We need more milk. We don't have any milk currently. But I have found how to get unlimited milk. Turns out cows really love songs about horses. Is this open now? And I think he's gonna come prancing up. And I want to run back and see if Kafei does anything. He might just teleport. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Anju's good. See, Kafei. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to encounter him like at the hideout in the canyon at that time. Much progress made in these 2 hours? 1 hour. We spent like an hour yapping about shit. And then I've just kind of been pushing this quest along. Like, I'm good to skip ahead to the next day, but I just want to see what happens here. Were you always talking about pocket watches? You buy them still? I never got into it because, from what I understand, whenever it comes to like I'd be interested in antique pocket watches, like old as fuck pocket watches that still work or can be repaired to work. And from what I've read and heard in videos and stuff, like you really don't want to do that online. Like, you want to know what you're looking for and listening for and see the watch in person. If you try to buy it up online, you're probably just going to get fucking scammed. So I never got around to go and hunt for anything. But one day I'd like to start collecting them because, yeah, I do love pocket watches. More than wristwatches, but wristwatches are just easier to, you know, start collecting. You should buy them. Pocket watches from quality brands are super cheap. Somebody around, nobody's scam. No, you misunderstand. I'm not, like, are you... Oh, shit, there he is. Like, I don't want a new pocket watch. I want a pocket watch from 100 years, like a pocket watch that's 100 years old. That's what I want. No. I don't give a fuck about a brand new pocket watch that's really nice. I want one from like 1852. What you talking about? Well, from what I've seen and read, like, yeah, he might not come out. Like you want to listen to the watch in person and like know what you're listening for. And I'm not going to pretend I do, but like just buying it online, you might just be buying something that, even if it's not a fake, is like maybe beyond repair. I deal with watches, you were fooled. So you're saying if I just go on eBay and buy up a nice looking, how do you pronounce it? Elgin? I've seen that brand, but I don't know how to pronounce it. If I go up and buy up one of those, like, how am I guaranteed it's not gonna be like just beyond fixing? When you do buy, read the description. Make sure the seller shows the inside of the watch. What would I be looking for with the inside of the watch to like be able to tell just from fucking pictures? He says that it's working and isn't, and it isn't, you're covered by eBay, you can return. See the brand of the watch on the movement? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you think just those two things, like, it's claimed to be working, and you have coverage through eBay, and it's yeah, he's not coming out. Hold on. Is this what I want to do? Yeah. Covered through eBay. You see the brand on the movement, and you're told it's working. You think that's all you really need? Like, I figured you would want, you know, some kind of, like, some more details than that. Like, not that I wouldn't mind owning, like, a fucking 100-year-old watch that's definitely a 100-year-old watch and is, you know, technically doesn't work anymore. Like, that would still be a cool piece to own, but I would like it if it worked. It's especially true with pocket watches because nobody collects them compared to wristwatches. Scams are very rare if you buy from reputable sellers on eBay. Okay, I remember digging into that a few years back and just being like, yeah, this seems like something I need to know what I'm looking for and find in person. So I just stopped. And the pocket watch itself isn't going to cost much anyways. Okay, alright. I might look back into that. Yeah, it says Anju has something here, but I don't think she does. I think it's just like another opportunity to give the, wait, she's upstairs. Give the pendant. Yeah, I might have to do that again. Okay. There's a pocket watch from 1884 made of 14K gold for 12 grand on eBay right now. Yeah, I'm good on that one. You can buy that. Yeah, you buy that one and then I'll open up a PO box again and you could send it to me. I'll allow that. Yeah, it looks like we need to go to the canyon. I'ma raid that PO box. Intercept the package. Is this really the closest we have? I guess so. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Open up a package sounds like it has watches inside is not a great idea. I mean, to you, you hear a package ticking, you go, oh no, it's a bomb, and I hear that and I go, oh my god, there's probably so many cool watches in here. Let me open this immediately. Okay, let's fast forward time and see what happens. Our prancing friend isn't here. I wonder if I needed to steal the bomb bag. I'm gonna go check his base over here. I need to get that piece of heart as well. No. Okay. I knew it. I knew that's where you'd be. I found him. Green hat boy. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping his stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakon. He came to the shop last night and I followed him. His storage for the things he's stolen is on the other side of this rock door. Only Sakon can open it. The only way in is to wait for him to arrive. I'll wait. I made a promise to Andre. He will show up. Okay. Well, I'll wait too, man. This is new territory. I don't think I have a way to get him here though. Oh, there he is. We're gonna beat the shit out of him. Oh, teleported. Boy, that's handy. Wait, I'm coming too. It's got a whole hideout here. Oh shit, do we have to fight him? Ah, look. There's a mouse there. It's the sun's mask. Oh, you fool. Ha! Now I've done it. Step on that switch. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays up when the switch is pressed. Oh my god. Wait. That's crazy. There should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask. Oh god. What is this? He's trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We've got to hurry. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off. What do you mean? Just grab it. What do you mean? Link, help! Link, you do something! What is this? What do you mean? This is bullshit, man. No, you're not gonna make me. I don't think there's a way to do this. I think I need Link as a fucking Goron, but like I don't. Can I get Link to fucking switch? Can we switch? Hey, tag in? No, not gonna tag in. Why is bug? Okay. This thing's fucking toast. Can we just jump on it? Just jump on the fucking thing, man. Yeah, we're not getting it. That's crazy. Link, you have the power to make a fucking copy of yourself. What are we doing? Yes, my security system is impenetrable. We're locked in. Sorry you got caught up in all this. If you can get out, then do it. Andrew's already fleeing to Creamia's ranch. No, she's not. She's waiting. You did great. She'll understand. Come on, let's go. Play your ocarina and get us outside. Let him be alone. What? No. No, I'm not. No, I refuse. Okay, fine. Yeah, he's trapped in here, and it's like, oh well. Good luck, lol. Can't believe Kafei's fucking dead. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, let me double check over here, even though we're not going to see anything. What the fuck? Link, you can fucking... Shut up, Tattle. He has the fucking ability to clone himself, and he's just like, no. No, I don't think I will. I guess we're going to Clocktown. Maybe, I mean, maybe it's... Maybe it's like a fucking scripted thing. You know, it's supposed to be like he shows up anyway, kind of a deal. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. I mentioned Creamia's ranch. No, they're not. She's not at Creamia's ranch. You told her to go to the hotel. What do you mean Creamia's ranch? She's in her hotel room, you idiot. Alright, well, I'm stealing this. Unless maybe... How much time do I have? We got 4 minutes. Maybe we go there first. Tell him, hey, fucking idiot, go back. I don't know why he mentioned the ranch. Doesn't make sense. Well, I'm also going to do this. Creamia's ranch sounds like a salad dressing. Yeah. Their parents like milk, so they named them after milk stuff. I mean, Romani's just, you know, named after the ranch, but you make milk for a living and you name your daughter Creamia? That's crazy. You know, like cream. Because milk? It's like, yeah, we get it, you fucking psycho. Cream's good. We're having a son soon. Gonna name him Cheese. Like, okay. That's weird. Okay. Unless he's like jumping into the chimney. Still very annoyed at whatever the fuck that puzzle was. Without Link, there was nothing I could do, and I couldn't seem to swap over. I don't want to know. But there's something amiss about that. Either something I just couldn't fucking piece together. Or it's scripted. Ooh, wasn't I supposed to... I don't know if this matters. But I guess we'll do it anyway. This shit. This is so shit. Oh dear, you're right, not fleeing. Everyone fled. Okay. I suppose I didn't talk to her before, but maybe this will. Everyone's searching for Kafei. How is it? Have you found him? I don't think there's anything okay. Yeah. This is... Yes. She's gonna be like, what is that? Oh dear, is that so? You haven't found it? No, I did. I think he... Oh yeah, you get a letter from... Yeah, he just doesn't love you. That's all. Okay. Now I guess we're waiting till the end. He'll show up, chat. He'll show up. I know he will. And I think we'd want to listen in here instead of like see him show up. I don't know. Okay. Also, Blaze, did I catch that? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh no, three minutes of ads are gonna play in the last 3 minutes of the quest. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, he's showing up at the last hour. Okay. I was gonna fast forward time, but well, not fast forward, but like remove the slow. But maybe for the best of the ad break. Last thing I'll see at the end of the world is ads. Yeah. He'll make it, Chad. He's gonna make it. He doesn't have the mask, but it doesn't matter. The mask was inside of him all along. Okay, I'm gonna release the time slow. It's gonna happen. The ads are literally synced to the end of world timer. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, here he comes. Oh. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here, I believe. Sure, we left him trapped in that room with no way out, but he'll figure it out. I don't think he'd just teleport in, right? No. He's gonna be here. Not looking too hot. No. No. Okay. Well, we'll give him till the very end. No. Okay. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. I don't. That shit fucked me up. I don't know. Like, I feel like I need to be like in Goron form as Link or something, but thank you, Skychi. Welcome back. I think I know. I think I know. Wait, no. I already tried that. I was thinking maybe go and talk to him in advance and let him steal your sword. And get in there early, but Bug starts yelling at him. Doesn't let it happen. Ah, man. Well, I guess we're waiting again. It'd be really annoying. The one thing I think I didn't try was just to push one of the blocks on top of the button. Surely it's not that simple. I'll figure it out. I mean, I've done all the temples and shit now. I'm trying to clean up like mask collection. And I haven't finished their quest line. No fucking clue what to do with the mayor. And then there's 2 open spots, which really fuck with me. A lot, actually. I hate that. You just stumbled / brute force when discovering a shocking amount of things. What do you mean stumbled and brute forced? I solved everything masterfully. That's how games are supposed to be. Yeah. I mean, hell, a lot of this is stumbling into shit because the NPC schedules, you know? Like, the thing that led me into this quest was at the very start, one of the first things you see on a fresh cycle is Kafei going to deliver the letter. And initially, you might not notice him because, like, you've never seen him before. You don't know what the fuck's going on. It's all new. But after you start to notice him and you're like, why won't he fucking talk to me? I'm ringing his bell. He comes outside and then he runs back inside and he won't talk to me. You see him, you notice him at the start of a cycle delivering a letter, and you're like, what? Wait a minute, what are you doing? And then you're like, okay, well, the mailman. And then you follow the mailman around, and the mailman comes here. And then you can talk to her about it. Like, very organic way of stumbling upon it. Definitely brute force the fairies in Snowhead. I didn't brute force that. What do you mean? I think you guys don't know the definition of brute force. The fairies in Snowhead, I couldn't brute force. I had to figure that out. It just took a long time. That's not brute forcing. That's the fucking opposite. That's realization. I tried to brute force it, but it wasn't possible. Same difference? It's not. No, it's literally not. 3 hours going off the bridge. That's not... Okay. That's not brute forcing because it didn't work. Brute forcing would be if I spent 3 hours going off the bridge and then found a way to get past the invisible wall and grab it, and you guys went, wait, what? You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's brute forcing. But spending 3 hours trying to find, even though I don't think it's 3 hours, so fuck you, but spending X amount of time trying to find a way to get the thing and then finding the way, the intended way to get the thing, that's the opposite. That's literally not brute forcing. That's the fucking opposite. That's literally just described as taking a long time to figure it out. Those invisible walls aren't there in the remake? Wait, are you serious? Wait, what? So they realized how dirty it was, and they're like, we're not putting this in the remake? That's fucked. You have a reservation? Yes. You do? That's good. Mr. Peeve. Yep, that's me. But also, you're looking for Kafei. Okay. We don't need to see that guy get shut down. Hey, fat cat. Yeah, I heard they changed how swimming works as a Zora in the remake. That's weird. Coffee and creamy, yeah. Except like they're not the ones that are like together, so. Unless he's related to like Romani Ranch. I don't think he is. There may have been something in that dialogue about creamy at the end there that I missed. But considering his name, I would question it. Apparently the Japanese Nintendo 64 version didn't have owl saves. Really? I don't think that's that big of a deal. I find whenever I start up again, like I'm resetting to the first day anyway. Probably more of an issue as a kid. You know, your mom yelling at you like, come on, it's time to go. And you're like, yeah, I'm not at the same point, Mom. I'm going to have to reset to day one. I could see that being a problem. My favorite Zelda remake factoid is an Ocarina of Time 3D. Oh, well, I don't know why I'm surprised they have an Ocarina of Time 3D. They put a rock in the well to stop people from going to the Shadow Temple early. But the rock disappears at night. So speedrunners call it the 9 to 5 rock. That's weird. Okay. There's an owl statue in Central Clocktown that is visible from West Clocktown. So the devs had to put an extra out-of-bounds owl statue in. And it's used for crazy glitches. Really? Also, careful revealing too much there. Somebody might be like, oh yeah, like to get this thing that Peeve doesn't have yet. Yeah, careful about talking about Majora's Mask related stuff. Hell, even Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time remake, we haven't even discussed that. That's official, right? Like a full-blown Ocarina of Time remake? What the fuck's that gonna be? Is that not official? Wait, what? I thought that was official. Oh, it's rumored. Oh, well then, who the fuck cares, I guess. Lebowski, thank you for 8 years. Welcome back. New edgy badge. One of the edgiest. Thank you. Almost 100 months. People remember that like every other year. Really? Like the Bloodborne situation. Nintendo's Bloodborne. Okay. Streamer just out here spreading misinformation. I thought it was confirmed. Okay. Lying is easy and enjoyable. True. Man, they're gonna make me do this shit as Kafei again. I know they will. Hey, Trollbro. Wait, is Star Fox confirmed or not? Or is that also rumored? Also no. Nothing's confirmed. Okay. So, okay, I saw a tweet about that, and I was like, oh shit, Star Fox, new Star Fox game later this year, Dust Bloods, apparently at the end of the year. I didn't realize that the Ocarina of Time remake was necessarily part of that. And then it said, like, I think it linked to a YouTube video, and it said, like, this is so-and-so's predictions. And it had, like, a fuck ton of traction. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Is this where it's all coming from? Like, some guy who might have inside knowledge that's just like, yeah, I'm going to just dump a bunch of info and hope Nintendo doesn't sue the fuck out of me. Like, that's crazy. His uncle works at Nintendo, Peeve? Oh. Oh, suppose if that's the case. Man, could you imagine this as a, like a, if they made a remake of this, like a full-blown, from the ground up remake of this, it would be so different. Do you think that they would allow for moments like this? Where you're like waiting on the schedule? They would let you, like, with your toots, skip ahead like an hour at a time or something. Like, I know I can go to grandma and have her read me a story and skip ahead 2 hours, but it's not convenient enough, you know? Wait, they already did. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh. I think they did that in the 3DS port. Did they? No, the old lady story, like, that's something I can go do right now. I'm talking like, that's not convenient enough. They would probably give you a way to do it here and now. To, like, skip ahead like an hour or two. Like, completely make the old lady stories obsolete. I'm just having some bad faith assumptions here, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't want to talk about, like, too much of the 3D Majora's Mask changes. We can go into full details on that whenever I beat it. And I will probably get upset at some of them. That's going to be kind of interesting. You'll probably get, like, the same reaction out of me that a lot of you guys probably had seeing the remake and the changes. Because, like, I've experienced the original thing, you know? Oh yeah, no Mario movie spoilers, I guess. For anyone who's talking about that, I don't know. I haven't watched any of them. I don't know that I ever will. Boss changes are the worst. Oh, don't say anything yet. It's interesting. I think those move up each day. Actually, let me check something. Because I tried this before, but I didn't have Zora form. I did question if you could like go underneath this. Nah. Ended up dropping Crimson Desert. You could do exclamation point Crimson if you haven't read my write up on it on my Patreon. It's free to read. That's my first impressions. I played it for 10 hours. Wasn't like it didn't really grab me. I am considering going back to it. But I'm so on the fence, like 50-50 on the fucking fence as to whether or not I give a shit. That I decided, I'm going to continue the Zeldathon after this. Because, like, I would prefer to go back and keep playing Tears of the Kingdom, and finish that than to devote 50 to 100 hours to a game that feels like I'm starting a fucking MMO just to see if I give a shit about it. Yeah. Yeah, Wind Waker would be next. Interesting that he hands him something there. I wonder if he goes and delivers it to someone, or if it's just like here's your mail. Nintendo fixed the input lag on the GameCube emulator and switched to really. Here you go. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Now I think we're good to progress onward, but curious if I could go find the mailman. No, I doubt there's anything to this. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we did that. Yeah, I guess we're heading to the canyon now. I just realized, for no reason at all, would you play A Link to the Past on Switch's SNES or on the mini SNES that you probably still have? I have the mini SNES. Is A Link to the Past on there? If so, oh shit. If so, I'd probably do it on that, I guess. Part of me is also kind of interested in getting it on the Game Boy Advance, like physical. Is there any difference between the, like, significant difference between the Super Nintendo version and the Game Boy Advance version? Because, like, that confuses the fuck out of me. Because it's like, A Link to the Past, Game Boy Advance, A Link to the Past, 4 swords. Like, what? But I think that's like a multiplayer bit that was added for Game Boy Advance, but I assume you can just ignore it. So I think it'd be fun to have it on Game Boy Advance. Some extras, but otherwise no difference. Okay, no big difference. Hey, Peeve, haven't seen you in my feed in years. Does the name Bloodshade still mean anything to you? YouTube chatter. I mean, the whole Bloodshades thing, that was, fuck, dude. That was almost 10 years ago. Was that 10 years ago? Jesus, that's crazy. I don't know. Chatter comes in with the pass suplex, yeah. Wait, oh, you're here on the final... Huh. I mean, I guess this is right. I thought he showed up at night, but maybe not. I don't remember if I time skipped here. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so it doesn't happen yet. He does show up here early. He must have been behind that rock whenever I showed up in time skipped. I thought I saw something. Didn't realize he was already there. I don't think it matters though. Unless this dude's like chilling here. Nah. My favorite zone so far? Oh, definitely the canyon. Like, the canyon was, I think, the coolest one by far. Okay. You form a new plan of what you're gonna do? No. There he is. Come on, let's I don't know if this is gonna help in any way, but Jesus Christ. I don't think his prance is tied to the clock. I think he's just this fucking slow. It might be tied to the clock. Holy shit. Slowing time slows him down? Okay. That's too slow. That's too fucking slow, man. Like, I know it slows down the mailman, but I feel like the mailman... I don't know who all it slows down, but I feel like the mailman definitely. Apparently this guy as well. I don't know who else. I don't think it's every NPC. I guess just ones that are supposed to do an action at a hyper-specific time. Oh God, here we go. I have no idea what I'm gonna fucking do here. I'm gonna blow these up for good measure. Okay, that's cool. Sure, whatever. Look, there's a mask. Don't step on the plate. Stop. Stop! You do it. So you step on it. All right, Link. Fuck. No. Wait. Oh. There should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask. This is bullshit. This is such fucking bullshit, man. Okay, I'm mad. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better is just like tell. That's it. Let's go. What are you talking about, Bug? Hold on. I forget the song. You'd think I'd know it by now. Okay. The game's like, nah, that's too smart. Oh. What? This is... What the f... Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's a fucking order. I think? Did I don't know what I just did. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Oh man, I hope I didn't fuck that up. This doesn't seem right. Can I push it further? Oh, you can keep pushing. Okay. That's not gonna work. What? What? Huh. That's crazy. I got the sun mask back. Still time, I must get back to town. He's running. Run home, coffee. Okay. What if I want to follow him, game? The game's like, don't follow him. Okay. All right. I might actually have this now. Okay. Double checking. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're gonna meet and they're gonna be happily ever after for 1 hour. And they'll die. But it'll be so romantic. I'm stealing this. Okay. He'll be here, chat. He'll be here. He has the mask. He's gotta get some liquid courage from the milk bar first. I don't think he goes to the milk bar, but that would be funny. You're also supposed to tell his mom, but I think you get a letter for his mom. Oh, right. You get that from the... You might get that from the curiosity shop guy. I don't think I have to do that. She doesn't seem to give a fuck. She's like, oh, he's okay. Okay, great. Oh, we're all dead. Here's some milk. Drink up, Sonny. You're gonna die in a moment. I'm like, okay, thanks. It suggested he might have. We got a moment. I don't think he's getting milky, but might as well check. No. Oh, before he got turned into a kid? Oh God, I hope he shows up. Oh my God, chat, did you hear that? It's him, it's him. Hey, hey. We can't talk to him. He's a man on a mission. Okay. Hold on, wait. Give him as much time as they can get. Just slow down time. It's gonna totally matter. Really? Let me... Maybe it doesn't start into an hour, so let me see if I could go and... This feels inappropriate, but... Okay. Oh, shit. I've met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The mask of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the carnival of time. Anju, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. Aw, that's sweet, but also kind of weird. I really hope that this magically fixes things. See, they're lovers, but they look just like mother and child. Holy fuck, Bug. Way to ruin the moment. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Let us exchange the promised mask. Holy shit, that looks pretty edgy. Is that for me? Can I have that now? We've exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are our witnesses. Please accept this mask. Hell yeah. You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Oh boy. Please take refuge. We're fine here. Okay, but I feel like I really need to find a way to help you guys resolve this. No? Okay. We shall greet the morning together. Okay. It'll... You know what? I'll go and I'll defeat Majora and you'll be fine after that. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, wait. cool. When you wear it with C, you can soften people's hearts. Aww. Okay, yeah. See if there's anything here. This must be for a different moment. Hmm. Let me see if anything happens below an hour. I know one thing, whenever I do go to beat the game, I'm gonna run this quest back. I don't know if it matters, I don't want to know, but we'll do this and then we'll go to the tower. Okay. Go deposit this money, and then I guess we go to a new day. I guess while we're here. Oh. The world's about to end. They're like, money, 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 money. All right. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Cowards. I have a carnival without you. You fall already. Okay, whatever. No, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay, well, that's done. Wait. Yes. What a quest line. Damn. All right. Soften people's hearts. Yeah, I'd say that's the troop leader, but we've already made him cry and finished his quest, so. Okay. Maybe I'll walk into the mayor's room with this, and everyone's like, "Oh wow, this mask is making me feel things," and everyone gets along. Shit. Here, have this obvious bottle. You made us all happy. Here, have this obvious bottle. It only took you getting probably one of the last masks in the game for most players. Well, all players, I guess, if you have to have the canyon unlocked. It's a cool mask. So I'm missing 2 masks. Interesting. And then this, which again, I think I know what that is. All right. We're gaming. Oh, and also, it's crazy to me that they didn't add this extra bottle in. Like, I went and I watched an entire like YouTube documentary on that. Like, where's the 6th bottle? And they just ran out of time. It turns out. There's a whole documentary on like why they ran out of development time and couldn't add the 6th bottle to the game. Yeah. I heard they fixed that in the 3D remaster. Oh, that must be what a lot of you guys are thinking of. You're talking about this obvious bottle, but it's only in the 3D version. That makes sense. That explains a lot, yeah. Ask about the bottle after the credits roll, I beg you. We'll see. I may try to find it. I may stumble upon it. Or it would also be funny to just not give a fuck and not let y'all ever tell me. That's also tempting. Okay. So multiple NPCs react to this. It's not just tied to one. We're the twin jugglers from the Gorman Troop. We're practicing for the big carnival. It happens once in a blue moon. This year's case, once in a really, really scary red-eyed moon. This is new dialogue, right? Oh, I hear it's gonna fall harder than the way my clumsy brother is always dropping our juggling balls. You see, we're entertainers. We must keep people smiling no matter how grim things get. We must always be optimistic. Ho 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 ho. Okay, so there. I guess we're getting a glimpse into like who everybody is. This is gonna be kind of fucked up, but I'm gonna do it. Actually, no, because I wanna steal that reservation. Because apparently I'm missing something there. I don't know if it matters or if it's just a little Easter egg bit. What are you gonna say? Bother, I'm busy. Yeah, but my mask. He doesn't care. You have 22 masks? I'm missing technically 3, so... Does anyone here own like a replica of the mask from Majora's Mask? Someone's got to, right? As long as it's not a spoiler. Because I just realized if you had owned one, it'd probably be Fierce Deity. Hello, it's me, the Mask Man. Are the fins damp lately? I'm out of business cards, Indiegogos, Windfish. Sounds nothing like the actual Ballad of the Windfish, but we say it is. You're on a field trip. That's my office. The mayor's office is next door. If you need to speak to me about the carnival performances, make an appointment, please. What if I could steal his appointment with his mask? That'd be funny. Oh shit. The couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, everyone. We're all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? Oh, thank fuck. But Mr. Mayor, this will do, whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you'd prefer to run far away and seek shelter. That is for people to decide on their own. Tots. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. I don't know how that... What do you mean allowing you to? I'm just wearing a fucking mask that made you go, oh, couples exist. Adults are all so stubborn. It is shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. Okay. Well, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. You saved the mayor from a tedious meeting. Tell me there's more. Holy fuck, I hate this character. Are you serious? You take refuge too. Are you fucking serious, man? That... I wait the whole game for that? Surely I... Yeah, okay, we could talk to this guy and shit, and it's gonna be like a new questline. Captain Viskin, the mayor's orders are absolute. The gate guards are still standing by. Standing by, Cripes. What? No, he said you guys can leave, didn't he? What do you mean? This is just like the same dialogue at the end of the... What? They just like fast forwarded. How the mayor can cry alone. Okay. That is not how I expected that to go. I've done everyone's quest except for Mailman. Mailman, you can go. You're free, Mailman. Mailman can escape now. Right, I don't think that matters. Okay, I guess we're just skipping ahead to the final day. He sends himself a letter on, I think, night 2. But I don't think we need to talk to him about that. I think... Because he goes off the schedule. The schedule is absolute. The mayor said, anyone who wants can fucking leave. So... Like, I think we just need to go and talk to him on the last day. That felt illegal. Okay. Let's, I guess, go try to talk to the mailman. With the mask on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip ahead. Because, like, I've waited for him before, and if he does actually come outside and go deliver his letter, it's, like, at the very end of the day. So we'll see. Plus, it's not marked as anything on the bomber's notebook, so I think we're good. All right, you're good now, right? The schedule says you can leave, right? What do you mean? I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. Your schedule's the highest priority. Yeah, but the mayor said you could go. Yeah. What's up? You've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request. I want to flee too, even if it's not written on the schedule. I want myself to flee from me. But this week's motto, don't slack off, the heavens and the wife are watching, Mayor Dotor. This fucking mayor, I thought we were good. And his office is now closed. Oh boy, okay. All right. I don't know. Maybe it's not tied to the mayor. I guess maybe I do have to find him while he's going to deliver his letter to himself. Talk him into it. But just in case, I'm going to go do the mayor bit again. It's either his wife's dead or is looking over him. No, that message is from the mayor. The mayor talking. Originally, I thought that too, but it's from the mayor being like the wife is watching. You know, like she runs the show. I guess I can run around talking to people with the mask on. About the guard here. Doesn't care. Oh my god. I don't know who the fuck Brack is. Best Adult Swim show's main character. Okay, he wasn't the main character first of all. Oh, Parl's here. Oh, who's the lucky lady? Congratulations. Here's a free bottle. Okay, that's all he's gonna say about it. Come on, lie down. What are we doing here, bud? Oh. Lay down. Let's go. Taking your time. That's fine. There you go. Come on. Good boy. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. Welcome. Now that's a happy mask. I mean, I assume we already did what we needed to do with it. Oh, congratulations. Did a friend get married? To be young. I still don't know who the fuck runs this place. I just can't. Those are picked. You'll win 50 rupees. It's only for the first person. No thanks. I would need to, I mean, I should probably do that at some point. You can get the numbers. I know one is, I think 999 or something like that. Like you find out the numbers and then like do them the next day. But 50 rupees, I'm like, why the fuck bother? Unless you get like, I don't know, a bottle alongside it. Oh, let me go talk to these assholes. Looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. You like to play? No. Says he isn't playing. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna fast forward to the. Oh wait. Oh, we gotta do the mayor bit. Woohoo! Hi, I have a mask. Whoa. Okay, but like, yeah, I know. Can I change your schedule? What does she say now? Directions, you want to hear them again? So... on the left is the mayor's office, on the right in the drawing room is Madame Aroma's office. There's a problem, meaning the opening performance I've asked you to do. Ah, yes. They canceled just now. What? Yeah, I'm curious if I go and like do the... if I go and finish the fucking water temple in the morning of the first day, if I can somehow prevent this. Been damp lately? Ugh. Okay. So sometimes I have to play it twice and sometimes I don't. It's really weird. Oh, there's an annoying delay for the notes to count? Really? So if you play it too fast? Guess I would explain it. Oh, you started playing too early. Ah, I see. So if I do like, if I do like, No, it seems to only be that one song. Really weird. I mean, I feel like that's the only one I've ever noticed it on. Alright, we're waiting. I feel like he doesn't come out until like, because I swear I did this one time and then I gave up. I was like, ah, whatever. I think he doesn't come out until like probably near the end of the day. Or did I do it and he didn't come out at all? I don't remember. I suppose maybe he could also do it like before 6 o'clock. Well, we're waiting a bit. I don't think he's gonna open up. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's moving. Maybe you only see it physically moving on the last day. Chat, what are y'all up to? What milk-based drink are you having right now? Oh, Carl, go. Yogurt. It's not a drink, but okay. Coffee with milk. Coffee. Man, I want some coffee. I want coffee. Fried some gyoza. Oh. Cheese crackers. Oh. Still in bed, so no milk, but I'm about to get up and play Dragon's Dogma. Does that count as milk based? Oh shit. Hey. You're disrupting me. Hey. Oh shit. No, no, no. Disrupting me. Okay. Alright, man. I don't know. Wait. Hold on. While he does this, can I go in and change the schedule? No. What? I don't think I can. You know, like my ears? Man. What if I could steal his letter? That'd be crazy. We're gonna just have to watch him deliver the letter to himself, I guess. I've noticed he like seems to move faster on the final day. And maybe it's because he gave himself an extra task that wasn't scheduled. Have I ever talked to you on the last day? Sorry, Brimmer, but I'm going too. Well, I'm not gonna run, not me. You got that? I'm Master Muto's apprentice. Whoa. Magus fight on Peeve TV. How do I choose? Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger's going again. Yeah, I put some new stuff on there. And then the new stuff ran through. Basically, I have an issue. I'm deleting stuff off the NOS and it's not freeing up space. And so we, Tulip had me do like a data scrubbing procedure, which also didn't clear up the space. So I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, it claims I have like 20 gigabytes remaining, but like I've deleted multiple VODs that are like 20 to 40 gigabytes. So there should be like, and then like a whole list of VODs that was like over 100. So there should be way more space than that. But it's like not freeing up. It's really weird. Yeah. Format it. As far as I understand, the data scrubbing should have done what I needed it to do. But yeah, formatting. If you're suggesting deleting everything, fuck you. Snapshots enabled? I don't know. Like, I know that the NAS has like a... It can have a recycling bin, but I don't even have it enabled. I don't know about any kind of snapshot feature. But anyway, he's back at his place right now. Did he not even come here? Did he not even come get his own letter? Unless he got it earlier? Oh, maybe not. It said 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Oh, I hear him. There he is. Delivered a letter to himself. So I wrote a letter to myself, deposit in the post box. I've gotten this before. I just retrieved it. This afternoon I should deliver that letter. Dear God. Okay, he's going to deliver his letter to himself. Here we go. Yeah, he gets pretty fast here. More like a victory lap than anything. He doesn't have anything to deliver except the letter to himself. But he needs to still go through the fucking motions of like whatever this is. It's weird that he seemed to have a different route before. He like crossed over there. Why the fuck did he do that? Zoom in. Oh, fuck off. I don't think I changed anything. Maybe I can go talk to the mayor. Maybe he, in that one moment where I saw him cross over, maybe he went to talk to the mayor himself. Well, no, because if he talked to the mayor himself, the mayor would have been like, okay, sure, man. Some guy walked in earlier with a mask I liked. So everyone's good. I mean, it shows his... I feel like if he would have done something, it would have... it would be on the schedule. I'm gonna be freaking out. Yeah. I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, it's the highest priority. A request. Even if it's not written, I want to flee. I don't... Check out this mask. Check out this mask. Oh, never mind. What about this mask? Look, I'm crying. Come on, we're gonna march out of here. What about this mask? No one's reacted to this yet. Truth mask. It's truth time. Get out or I'll blow you up. Maybe, it's tied to a form. I don't know. We're gonna play him a tune. Here you go. This song's called Pick Yourself Up. There, did that help? What do you want, man? You hear New Wave Bossa Nova? Pretty sweet. No. I don't know. How the fuck he wants. It seems like something that'd be done on a previous day, but I don't think I've... Unless he's got some kind of fucking secret entrance here or some shit. I can't even use it here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Can I hit it and be like, fuck the schedule? And then he'll go, you're right. You're right, young child with a sword. That's it. Okay, man. I'm pretty sure I've sat with him until the very end. Maybe we wait with him. I don't know, because this extends. His bar extends like throughout the whole night, which is kind of weird. It's not like a momentary thing. Maybe he'll like snap out of it whenever the countdown begins. I feel like I've already tried that. Hold his hand as he dies. His wife from heaven. It's the mayor's wife, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a mask for the mayor's wife. I do have a cow mask. That's essentially the same thing. Okay. Maybe we can go and talk to her. And she'll be like, oh, well, I'm having some good milk tonight, so tell the mailman he can go. Yes, the mailman can go. The milk's flowing, the moon's falling. God, this prompt fucking sucks. Oh dear, you're right not fleeing. You should flee too. Okay, can the mailman flee? Hmm. Yeah, talk to the wife. Yeah, man, I can't change your schedule. Snap out of it. Let's go. I'll run with you to the ranch. It'll be awesome. Come on. Okay, get up. I don't think there's a chance at any point for me to change what the schedule says. I can't interfere with him while he's delivering his mail. How about a piggy mask? Just making fun of him at this point. Oh, this is scary. What about this? Ah! I'm a mummy now. Check out this dance. No. Frog? I've used pretty much everything except the all-night mask. Huh. I don't think he's gonna snap out of it. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can catch him doing something on, was it day 2? Okay. Or maybe it's day 3. No. Wait, maybe it's day 3. Yeah, it's day 3. Okay. So he does something that I think is kind of weird in the morning. On day 3. He like beelines it, I think, towards the mayor's office, which, shit, I didn't. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, he's tied to this. So I'm thinking he goes to talk to the mayor. And the mayor says no. I'm hoping that's the case. And I can, like, prevent it with this? Shit. Okay, maybe not. Let's at least see where he goes. Shit. I don't think he didn't come out yet. Right? Is he already out? And exit. Now. What the? Did I miss him? Huh. It's kind of weird. What? Are you serious? What? Okay, I guess we're gonna follow him. See if he at least takes that weird pathing again. Hey, maybe he is going to the mayor. If that's the case. Yeah, normally he hits these mailboxes, but he's doing the mailbox. I wonder if you have to like catch him the night before. But that wouldn't make sense. Like, why would I have to witness it? We stalking the mailman? Yeah, a bit. A little bit. No. I swear he had a different pathing before. No. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Maybe I need a mask I don't have. But what the fuck would it even be? Like, I need something to make him go, yeah, you know what? That mask made me decide. Screw everything else. You're right, masked child. So if that's the case, this is open. And this is open. Okay, who here is from out of town? Hold on, the cats are doing something. Give me a second. Actually, let me just take a break. I'll be back. Yeah.
Oh, please, don't do that.
Get out of the road.
Stop, you big bully.
Stay in the road. You're going to get hit.
I'm watching you.
Oh. Oh, no. Carry victim.
Boss, the target's dead.
There's our trusty steed, chat, right there. Beautiful, isn't he? There we go. I'm gonna ride a living horse. You kidding me? A spooky necromancer, chat. Plus I don't have. Hey, get off! Oh, what a little bastard.
Hold nothing back.
Parl got on my keyboard and started.
Hey, partner!
Oh my god. What did he do?
Okay.
God. Could you do anything else to sabotage the stream? Anything? Can we do greedy? You just got your own host killed because you had to have twop, and now you're dead. Jesus, y'all are just awful. Maybe get a fourth one in next time. Do it. Do your favorite move. Okay. We're just cleaning house tonight. Ah, come here! No! No! Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
Oh my
Dick.
god.
Full pursed. All right, chat. I think we're done with Fallout 76. Time to quit. It's not the immersive experience I was looking for. Done with the game. Done. Too immersive. Yeah, if you want a game where you have a roommate. Did you ever learn to defuse barrels? Have you figured out how to do that yet? No? Okay. I recommend learning fast. Think this is over? Think your little game is cute? You got him in your sights now.
I need help!
But yeah, it's definitely worth it. I would suggest playing the single player first, though. Ah.
All right. Oh, you got all their stuff, right?
Thank you for the chest. I'll be on my way now.
What do you say?
I appreciate your contribution.
That's not your boat.
That is my boat.
No. oh. Oh, that was
Pretty smooth. What? The... What?
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past
Oh.
that hill.
Okay. Oh. Oh. All right.
No.
Gonna die. Whoa! Oh my god! Holy crap! Yep. Is he dead? I'm dead. Summon's dead. Host is alive. God damn it. Snake's dead.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Oh,
Oh,
God. Pray, chat, bless RNG. Oh, this is dangerous. Yes, yes. A little bit closer.
They see it. They see
They
it.
see it. Jump off, Trent. Jump off.
Oh my God.
Did it
blow up.
not blow up?
Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Got it.
Nice. Now get on
Shot it.
board. Get on board.
Oh shit. All right.
Wait,
jumped off.
That pretty little mouth of yours gonna be spitting blood.
Shut up.
God damn it, you can all He was awful rough to me. Why can't all men be like you? What are you doing?
I'm a married man. Chat. Our name is Elderbane, okay? Elderbane. And this is how y'all act. This isn't how people named Elderbane act. This is like super happy fun time guild. All right, a little bit after he stands up. Tiny bit. Come on. Here we go. Uh-oh. Is he sinking in real life? GG. We can't really do anything with one node anyway. Except maybe get capacity on the pulse rifle, which, That's a big leg, dude. Is that your leg? Why is your leg so big? His leg is huge. Holy crap.
Really special. And we also know that all of you love our special editions, and we have an awesome collector's edition for you. It starts with a map of the world that glows in the fucking dark. And it's great.
You're good.
around here.
Alright, you're fine. I understand.
You know, those newbies get.
Lay down, live it. He's right there,
They
B.
said they were going to leave us alone. If they come near us, just gotta... Oh, that's 2 cannons. They said they were going to leave us alone. Why are you lying?
Man, I'm sorry. I just match made. I'm really sorry. Look, if you just go away from us. Go away from us. I'm gonna drop anchor. Just float away from us. I'll figure this out. Steve, you need to figure this out.
Yeah. Okay. Crap. But they have to line up with.
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
Wait, are they going away from us because you told them to?
All right. I think I got it. Later, y'all.
Alright.
All right. I want to try something. I'm not gonna move. Dude, I'm just reading my book. If you want to go have a seat somewhere else on the train, you're welcome.
Tell him about your colonoscopy from the beginning.
I have a story for you, Knuckles. See, yesterday, I had to get a colonoscopy. Do you know what that is, Knuckles? Do you want to hear about it? Drop the captain's chest, or I'll tell you every single detail. Doesn't look like they're dropping it.
That's an old man strat right there. See, young people can't talk.
Not meaning to ram you right now.
Hello, do not ram us. We would like to be in alliance, and you are going to ram us.
Oops.
Okay, was that an accident?
That was an accident.
Eve River, hang on. Do not attack. We are friendly. Don't attack us. We are friendly. We're not going to attack you.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Not attacking.
Stop shooting. Stop shooting. We want to be allies. Okay, you know what?
He does not want to be allies. I want to be
Yeah, he
allies.
does not want to be allies.
No, I wanted to be an ally. Just here to help.
Peeve, I'm your biggest fan.
What? I can't move. Leave it. You know what? I'm out. I'm out. Screw you guys. Nope. I'm done. Oh my god, look, beautiful view. Is that an assassin? Beg to differ. This is my ship. God damn it. Shut up, chat. Place your bets, chat. This is gonna be risky, to say the least. Old Captain Peeverson may have just met his match. They're gonna ram me. I know they are. I feel them on my back. Jesus Christ! Shouldn't have dropped anchor. I have your spyglass, by the way. Bye-bye. He's right. We shouldn't have dropped anchor. Oh, you see the desperate grab there? Hold on. Gotta... Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Human at the end of it all. Then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gremlin. We're leaving.
D-boy, wait!
Were my legs missing during that? Did somebody clip that? Were my legs gone? This is my boat now. You'll get it back in a moment. You know how long I've wanted a fight like that? Holy crap. Fantastic. God damn it.
I mean, you could have landed me on their boat. That would have done it.
Oh, I'm sorry, B. Oh my god, did I just hit their crow's nest with the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. My aim's too good.
You blew it up?
I hit their crow... I didn't see the explosion, but I know it blew up. Their mast is down and everything. I hit their crow's nest with a cannonball.
Dude.
I hit their crow's nest with a cannonball, dude. Like I'm into... Don't do that.
What's up? What's up?
What?
Hi.
What's up?
Hi. Would you like? How you doing? Would you like to?
Oh, no.
I'm doing great. Would you like to help us?
What is happening?
And then go over there and then light them up. Yeah, let's go. Wait, or
What is happening?
we gotta go under that skull. Hold on. Hold on. First, I want to. Load
Who
the ship.
got?
I'm gonna pull the ship over.
Okay. Patches here. Most of my back hurts really bad. Kids getting hype. Love to see it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's crazy that I just realized. Oh my god, this makes me feel so fucking old. There's a good chance that clip was from 2018. So if those kids were like, I don't know, between like 7 and 9 or something, they're probably in high school now. Jesus. Those kids are going to the bar now. I mean, they have a fake ID maybe. Old Olderson. A lot of y'all were there too. Shut up. You're just as old as I am. Why isn't my controller working? There we go. Normally I get a revelation on bathroom breaks, but I got nothing for this guy, man. I'm gonna just have to assume it's something that I have to... Well, they're kind of mask. So then... Okay, I know something I could go and do. Actually, wait. I think there was a room over here I didn't go in until, like, the end. This one? Even the band leader's been waiting for you for a while now. Yeah, I don't think we had this conversation. Yeah, no, this is new. Mikal, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? Wait, what? Oh, you couldn't do it after all. No. Spart's stole her eggs. She's just been standing out there gazing at the sea. We need those eggs safe. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. Look forward to the Carnival of Time. Can't tell them it's canceled. Did you get an empty bottle that you can use to carry the eggs in? One bottle can carry one egg, yeah. I told you that the beavers above the waterfall on the Zora Hall coast have empty bottles, right? Oh, yeah, I already did that. Yeah. Don't have any yet. You should go there. Even if I don't have any yet, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I don't think I can get here without having gotten it. Violence used to carry eggs in? But he wants me to come back with an egg? But I already delivered all the eggs to that other place. Huh. Interesting. There's this guy. Huh? You know the jam session? Try following the phrase I wrote on your guitar. Here we go. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me, man. Oh, he's bogus, man. Maybe this is like the one time where you have to like actually like play it correctly. What? Didn't I click yes? Huh? Oh, right. I'm hitting A. I guess it's defaulting to no, which is weird. Sometimes it defaults to yes, sometimes it defaults to no. It's fucking annoying. I don't know what you want from me, dude. I thought that sounded pretty good. Fuck, why do they default it to yes? Fine. That's annoying. Hey, thank you, Goose. Dude, fuck. Whoever decided to make some shit default to no and some shit default to yes throughout this whole game, just fuck them, honestly. Oh my god, I don't even... What if I... What's with you? This room belongs to the Joppas. The genius... Oh, to Joppas. The genius bassist of the Zora band. Go through my manager if you want my autograph. Oh yeah? What about this? Yeah, I know, like, at the end of everything, they, I think he's like, hey, didn't that sound like what we were practicing or something like that? So I might be able to get it from that. That's uncool, man. What are you trying to do? Walk into people's rooms like that? You have a jam session with me using that instrument? Sorry, but try something else. Yeah, what about this? Uncool, man. Try something else. Steal the soul of my friend, and then we can jam. Try following this phrase I wrote on guitar, but without doing the same phrase or anything that sounds good. They changed the facial expression when you lean back. Does he open his mouth and like grit his teeth? Dude, that's so good. Holy shit. Here, maybe if I do this, he'll be like, oh, fuck yeah. Huh? Wait, why did you... I only played a single note. Did you hate it that bad? He does not like when I do that. Holy shit. Unless... There's no way. Because I know this changes the sound, but it's just an Easter egg, right? They don't actually... You don't have to actually... It didn't kick me out. What? Huh? There's gotta be something to this. What? I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Okay. I guess we gotta go get at least one egg. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, we should be able to get an egg here. We're gonna get one egg, and we're gonna see what that guy does. I think I fucked up. No, I didn't. Yeah, he plays the dungeon theme. It's really cool. What? Trying to find one that has an egg in it. Is it the ones at the chest? Maybe? Maybe. No. I think that's one right there. Yeah. Okay. Surely that's all we gotta do is just give him one. Right? Now there's like 3 here. So maybe I should just grab them in case. It's not this. Is that an eel or something? Yeah, I would say so. Some fin. I don't know if that was a pun. But you're banned. Okay. There's one here. Okay, one more is here, I'm pretty sure. And then just in case he's like, no, I need all of them, then we at least won't have to come back here. I don't think. So I already did the seahorse bit, and I think that's for like a piece of heart. What? Where was I? Here? Oh my god. No. No. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, that's annoying. Alright, that should be all of them here. Hopefully he only wants to see one, then he's like, go to the research lab. Or something. No, we haven't found the jar yet. I don't think it exists. Okay. Imagine playing Crimson Desert when you could be playing Majora's Mask. That's crazy. Sequisha called Crimson Desert a quote-unquote psyop, and I'm inclined to agree. Wait, so does he not like it? Mika, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? Yeah, man. Here. You did it, Mikal. Okay, take that egg straight to the professor at the Marine Research Lab. Try to talk to the professor, leave the rest up to him. Thank goodness Lulu's voice has been brought back to normal. Hmm? Why do... Are you serious? I don't need to... Would... You serve zero purpose, man. Show me the egg. Great. Take it to this guy. I've already done that. Fucking useless. Okay, get out the way. Yeah. Now, let's see what he says. He said it's an experiment to see how much they can fool gamers. Industry plant game. Oh, man. Like, I'm glad people are enjoying it, but I do feel like I'm going a bit crazy with, like it's, as far as I can tell, it's just the epitome of quantity over quality. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've only got 10 hours in the game, so what the fuck do I know? I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Oh, sure, I want to hear it, yeah. Yeah. I was kind of hoping you'd give me, like... No. Wait. It kind of reminds me of the Mario Underground song. The do-do-do-do-do. Not quite. This motherfucker. I mean, that's great. I love that. I love what you're doing there, man. What the fuck do you want from me? Huh? Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. I'm gonna lean back real good here. Oh my god, the blah. It's so weird that like if I lean back, like I can play it like this, but if I lean back, it recognizes that I'm fucking with the note. Which is very strange. I don't know if that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Is it registering the... It's registering the up of the stick as an input. Huh. So if I do this... Huh? Huh? What? I think I tried this before and it didn't work. Hey Val, thank you for the raid. Also, goddamn. What were you up to? Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. We're on our first playthrough of Majora's Mask. So no help, no spoilers, please. Can I try the last bit of this maybe? I already forgot what it is. No. I don't remember what it is. Solemn. Oh fuck. Nice. Yeah, I've been tempted to go back. How's the update? That sounded good, and it was from the other thing. What do you want from me, you piece of shit? I'm gonna try the other one. Okay. Look, man. It's probably what you have to play at the bar. See if the fish is there. What did I just hear? Oh. Spotlight on the right. Mm-hmm. This has to be it. Yeah, I remember it. Hi. Okay. What do you want? I don't. Okay, I can. I don't. Maybe I need to. Bust out the Dutes, because that's probably the closest thing to a base we'll have, and maybe it's the same stuff he's playing. Opium. Play the pipes, right? Under the front left spotlight. Play your pipes like this. I don't think that's... I don't even want to go back for that. That doesn't feel right. And, like, we wouldn't even be able to play like the full thing because it's only 4 notes. That was 5. All right, well, let's try Ocarina, I guess. Hmm. Sounds like shit, guys. Gonna memorize it. And just for fun. Oh. Yeah, this sounds fucking terrible, guys. That was the best. Melody brings back so many memories. I played Link's Awakening. Their old standby, Ballad of the Windfish. Song that members of previous generation of Indiegogos made famous. I entered show business because I heard the song in a carnival of time long ago. Thought I'd meet the singers of that song. The original Lulu. Her daughter is singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear that. Sorry I booed you. Please take my mask. I already have it, man. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Oh yeah, he's crying. Lulu's mother was named Lulu? Have you never heard of somebody like John the Second? Yeah, Lulu Jr. Imagine Cher's daughter, Cher. I mean, yeah, that could have been a thing. I don't know. Lulu is like, I'd say less unique of a name than Cher. Plus, is Cher, is that Cher's real name? Did her mother name her Cher, or is that a stage name? Regardless, it doesn't matter. Huh? Alright, man. Well, I don't know what the fuck you want. I fucking hate you, man. Shit. I'm gonna have to like go kill the fucking boss just to get the little scene with everybody. Oh. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what? Am I crazy? It's not where I... I'm going crazy. I'm losing my fucking mind. I thought this was where I normally enter from. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit crazy. Old, shut up. Alright, Lulu. Feast your ears on this. I don't remember it. There it is. We got there. Okay. Now here we fucking go, I guess. Might as well. What's the boss here? Oh, fuck. I remember the boss here. Wait, do I have any... potion? Nope. Sure don't. Bullshit. Bleh. Yeah. Fuck. Really? Of all the corners to go to. Probably gonna grab me again. It's fine. Could have gotten more hearts there, couldn't I? Let him eat up. He might be dead here. Messy, but whatever. We're going to listen to the song. We're going to hear the notes. Then we're going to go back in time to before we did this so we could have a jam session. Oh yeah, I forgot this kills the fucking FPS here. There's a bunch of Zora like up top watching, and for whatever reason they completely fucked the FPS. That's good. I was surprised. The song you played, those eggs, the song, eggs. All right, concert. Let's have milk. I think I can figure it out from that, but that's ridiculous. Mika, that song, just like the one we played in the jam session. Can we go again? Okay. I am a musical genius. That only sounded like 3 notes. Mm-hmm. I still have it in my head, kind of. There's no way that... I just feel like kids aren't gonna pick up on this. If this is the intended way, I feel like I'm skipping a step. Because it's not directly telling me... Only... It was only 3 notes. I'm not crazy. It was only 3 notes. No. Like there were moments with 4 notes, but after that exact thing he's playing, it was dun dun dun. And like that was it. You're gonna make me go do this again, aren't you? Like, I could pull up a clip, but I feel like that's... Is that cheating? Like, what I heard in my head was 3 notes. So no matter if it's wanting 4 inputs from me, then like something's fucked. I'm pretty sure it was... Here, I lean back. Oh, God. You know what? I am going to pull up the clip, chat. I am going to pull up the fucking clip. I'm doing it. Nopers? No, fuck you. I'm pulling it up. No help even from yourself. Shut the fuck up. No help self. Shut up. Hey, thank you, Segway. I appreciate it. Where is it? Here we go. Here it is. Let me mute the game. You can hear his bass, and then I swear I play 3 notes. Wait. That right? Dun dun dun. That's it. That's it. What do you mean? Like that's more. But it's that part, right? Dun 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 dun. But he's wanting 4 notes from me. Unless it's that one. Not that. Definitely not that. We're gonna have to go back. Hold on. Of all the corners to go to. Shut up. Figure it out. It only sounded like 3 notes. How did I miss it? Shit. Here we go. Alright, here it is. I'm gonna play that. Hold on. That's got to be what he wants right there. Fucking crazy. Hold on. I wish I could turn this up louder, but I can't. Yeah, I forgot this kills the fucking FPS. Come on. Alright. Milk. Not that. Not that. Mm-mm. Oh god, shut up. Go away. Fuck. Is that it? It might be. I think it's that. What do you want from me? Okay. I gotta hear it again. Oh. fuck. No. Okay. Listen to it again. Oh yeah, I forgot this kills the fucking F. Shut up. Concert. Let's have milk. It'll get old one day. Wait. Okay, it's definitely that. But I already tried that. So we've already tried that. Maybe that? I don't know. It's so fucking hard to hear because I can't turn it up and it's already so fucking low. Yeah, we already tried that. I need to get away from his fucking bass playing so I can kind of distracting the fuck out of me here. The waterfall will be better, I guess. I'm not crazy. I'm supposed to be going off this first fucking baseline. I'm not fucking crazy. Like that's what he's playing to me. But it's 3 notes. Which I have done already. And he wants 4 notes. So I don't know what the fuck he wants from me. Like everything else is too high. I'm trying it, but it's too fucking high. Mm-mm. I'm just... Hold on. I gotta get somewhere where it's quiet. Not hearing the obvious 4th note. Shut up. Oh, there's music everywhere! Go away, music! You're distracting me. I need to find somewhere that's peaceful. Oh my god, I don't know what... No, this is too much. It's too much. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do instead. Hold on. concert. Let's have milk. Wait, shit, I forgot I was in this menu. Okay, let me get to this. Dessert. Let's have milk. Here we go. All right. No, that's I'm not trying the obvious thing because I've already fucking tried it. I don't know what you want. I don't know what the fuck you want. I have no idea what this motherfucker wants from me. Have I tried that one? I don't think that's... I could try that. I'll just try each variation of it and see if any of them fucking land at this point. Yeah, I know it's bogus, bro. Yeah, that was like that's the one that I thought it'd be. Unless I need to go off of her voice, but that's fucking stupid. I'm the guitar player and I'm trying to mimic what I'm doing here. Is that what I was... No. Oh my god, I hate this. There's no way that this shit. There's gotta be something that fucking teaches it to you. There's no way kids were supposed to figure this out listening by ear. I refuse to fucking believe that Nintendo did that to children in the year 2000. There's just no way. It'd be the only point in the entire game. I mean, that's definitely the song that he's playing. I mean, not that. And I'm trying to mimic the fucking guitar. But the part that I think is supposed to follow the part he plays here is only 3 notes, and he doesn't accept that. But like after you play it, oh man, you know what? I wonder if after you get, I think I know how you do it. I don't want to do it, but I think I know how you do it. I bet you after you collect all the eggs and you get them secured away, before you do the temple, you could probably go and talk to Piano Man, and he's probably like, hey, you want to get in some practice? Because afterwards, after you do it, he's like, you did that without any practice. You're a musical genius. So you probably go and practice with him. Let me see if I could just play this fucking song and like recover her voice, and then maybe we can practice. I don't know. It's gonna take a moment. Always forget it. Is that not it? What am I messing up? Oh, way off. No. Oh my god, what happened? My voice, oh my gosh. Get back in here, it's time to practice. Practice time. You better not be like, what about the eggs? She's healed. Who cares about the eggs? Out of the way. Alright, Evan, it's practice time. How was it? Did you get the eggs back? As far as you're concerned, motherfucker. Yeah, no, she's fine. No, she's good, man. She's good. Oh my god, you're the fucking worst, dude. Unless... I wonder if you talk to... No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's say maybe you talk to him after you've done it. Instead of talking to her, you'll get in some practice, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, let me try this. Let me try this. Hold on. Might be like a secret prompt. Get the fuck out the way. I don't know if I haven't tried this with him. Maybe it works similar. Maybe I just Hey. Hey, I want to practice. Practice time. Okay, fuck you. This guy wanted a sound test. I don't know if anything ever came from that. It's time. Check the levels in guitar. Can you play me a note? A little too quiet. Guess I'll turn it up. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's too loud and he just keeps doing it. Checking the stage. What's wrong with the lighting? I don't know if I ever did this part. Well, nothing I could do right now. Let's see if we get some arrows, maybe. You? Oh no, you do sell arrows. Very funny. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Really? Huh. What, do you want this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Try one more time. If you use your fucking eyeballs and the brain that's supposedly attached to them, you would know that I was ensuring that I hit the fucking spot and adjusting my aim just to be sure. Might have been hard for you to grasp. I wasn't just shooting the exact same spot multiple times in a row. So say you shot 20 times in 20 different spots. Carl, what are you doing? Sometimes the braziers can be finicky. Yeah, not that finicky to be fair, but like, come on, it's an old fucking game. I don't want you saying something like that and then going back and playing an old game and then having a moment like that and not be like, what the? That was kind of janky. Or be too fucking sure. Gotta do these things. That fucking guy that runs. I don't know if I can do anything with the lights. I don't think I can. Seems like you'd be able to, but the sound guy kind of doesn't lead anywhere either. It might just be for the setting. This guy's driving me nuts. Not this guy. The fucking bassist. Ugh. I'm gonna go deliver all the fucking eggs. Oh my god. Am I really gonna go get all the fucking eggs again? Am I really gonna go get all the eggs again? Like, what the fuck's he gonna tell me? You got all the eggs. Thanks. He'll probably still mention the bottle. He'll probably still be like, did you talk to the beavers? I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. In fact, I'm getting distracted. You know what'd be extra annoying? I don't want to know if this is the case, but you know what'd be really fucking annoying? If you can't, again, I don't want to know, but if you can't actually do the jam session right until the end, and that's why he's like, hey, that sounds kind of like our jam session. Like, hey, now we're vibing together. And there's like no solution. There's no way they would, I mean, maybe. Now we're bottling. Yeah. Back to trying all possible combinations. Motherfucker, I was trying the combinations that I'm hearing in that fucking clip. Thank God I pulled up the clip. Let me listen to it once more. Hold on. I have it right here. Let's have milk. I think it's this bass line. I feel like I've tried every combination that it could have been. The only one, the one that I think should follow his fucking bass line only has 3 notes. And I think I've tried all the others. Just about. My luck, maybe I missed one. Okay. We're gonna say fuck this for now. Shut up, I'm busy, don't talk to me. Okay, well, fuck you. Oh, right. Did I give you the picture? You creep. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Never mind. Goddamn, the FPS goes this shit. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, sure, that's how, okay. Yeah, why not? You lit the two up top, so we actually have a like a furnace type system that travels underground and lights up the other fucking... Yeah, wow, pretty advanced, guys, for a place underwater. That's amazing. You want to turn the lights on? Oh, whoops. You saved me. Here, go buy whatever you like. Oh, wow. You like it? The lights are perfect. Now hurry up and do start your rehearsal before the lights go out. Hurry, hurry. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. Wait. Okay, wait, do you actually want me to play something? What if I do, Wait, no. Here we go, I'm doing it. Hurry and do your rehearsal before the lights go out is fucking crazy. A little too quiet. Guess turn it up a bit. Thanks. It's too loud. Guess I'll turn it down. Thanks. Oh, we gotta start the rehearsal, guys. Let me go get the bassist. Really, this is it. Hey, we gotta go start rehearsal, man. Concert's coming soon. Let's forget about our bandmates and their messed up problems and have a jam session of our own. No, we gotta go rehearse. Hey, why don't we forget about waiting for Evan to write a song and just write one ourselves? The one we write is the one that Evan is gonna fucking teach us. Like, you up to it? Let's have a little jam session. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to have a jam session with you. I fucking hate you. Oh my god. It's just like being in a real band. Oh god, this guy fucking sucks. Hold on. I'm gonna hit him with a couple's mask. He's not gonna know what hit him. He'll tell me everything. What's with you? Room belongs to Japas, the genius bassist of the Zora band. Ugh. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. I fucking hate him. God, I hate him. No, you're crazy. I hear 4, said Camino. You, what, the bit I was talking about, Camino? Are you crazy? Hold on. You're talking after the first bass line. Sir, let's have milk. You hear 4 guitar notes after this. Right here. You hear 4 notes there? And you calling me crazy? Oh, Jesus, that went way too far back. Hey. That is not 4 notes. I hear 6 bottles. Shut up. Yes, you hear 4 notes there. I just played it for you like 3 times. You hear... I'm hearing... Dun-dun-dun. You're hearing dun 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 or something. What are you hearing? Am I crazy? He's playing 3 notes. You're hearing 6 bottles. Shut up, Twitch chat. I can crank my own volume up. Just remembered I could do that on my mixer. Oh god, now it's way too loud for me. Hopefully it's not. I don't think it adjusted y'all's volume. Let me hear again. That's 3 notes. 100% that's 3 notes. Get a pair of headphones. I don't know what to tell you. That's 3 notes. On the guitar, that's 3 notes. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know what the fuck the bassist wants from me, because I feel like that's what I should be playing, but it's not. The bassist is demanding 4 notes. Maybe Camino's the bassist. And he's in my YouTube chat. I think that's what it is. Gotta try to set my own volume back. Yeah, I'm leaving this awful place. I'm leaving this place. There's other shit we can find to do. Fuck this place. Okay. I need another obvious puzzle abandoned. Shut up. Like, it sounds like... Wait. Like that. Yeah, no, it's like boom, 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 boom. But he doesn't want that. Unless I played it wrong the first time, I'm gonna go try again. Now I'm questioning myself. Maybe he's cool with only 3 notes. Maybe I just played the notes wrong the first time. That's the fucking notes. What do you want from me? Classic bogus. That's it. Look, I'll lean back for the last one. Oh, fuck, I meant to stop. Are you fucking serious? What? No, fuck you. I'm not playing anymore. Oh my god. I just took a fucking stab in the dark. Are you serious, man? See, now I know all the other ones. Oh my god. god. Okay, guys, it's not that great. Jesus. Told you so. Who's crazy now? Camino, did you look that up whenever you were a child? Because if so, I don't want to fucking hear it. I knew there was an extra note because I've done this before. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it. But I do want to hear what I listened to a moment ago, because I swear I'm only hearing 3 notes. I'm cranking it up. Like, this is 4, but the initial one? Hold on. Here. Everyone crank your volume. That is 3 notes. That is... You are not going to convince me that he's playing the fucking 3rd note. He's not playing the 3rd note. That sounds like 4 to you. What am I... Am I mistaking the 3rd note for the fucking symbol of the drums? I hear it now, but it's so fucking low. I hear it. I do hear it now, but it's so subtle, the 3rd note. Okay. Yeah, no, I hear it now. You have to imagine it. You fucking do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening to the like I don't know how to describe how I hear it now. I hear it now, but I was listening to like the front end of the fucking notes, if that makes any sense. I don't know how to describe it. Very weird experience. It sounded like a gap to me. I listened to that like what? Like fucking 10 times, and I heard like dun dun. But like you can hear it if you listen to kind of like the back end of it. Anyway. Your notes are quiet because you skipped this. Wait. Wait. Death, you're fucking with me. I don't. Okay, no, you're fucking with me. You're making a joke. But if that's true, I'm throwing this fucking cartridge out the window. 100%? What, 100% true or joking with me? Throw it? There's no way. No, there's no way. I almost want to Google that right now. There's no fucking way. You're fucking with me. Okay, okay. Yeah, for the sake of the VOD in the future, Death Memester in chat claimed that my notes were hard to hear because I skipped the soundtrack, or the sound check during that go around. But apparently is joking. But on the other hand, I'm like, what, maybe? Oh. If you know there's 4 notes, yeah, it sounds like there's 4 notes. If you don't know, you might hear 3. I heard 3. I hear the 4th now, though. Well, technically the 3rd. He's so proud. He'd resent the fact that we wrote something on our own. I don't think he'd even let the others try it out. What do you think we should do? Did he give me a piece of heart? Or, like, while I was screaming? Did he give me something? How can we, like, make sure that Evan doesn't find out that it was us who wrote this song? Can't you think of anything? You want me to go kill all the Zoras outside? Like, what do you... They all listen to it. What do you mean? He gave you non-bogus status. Now, I got a question. Assuming there's not another way to do that, and that's how you do that, how many of you motherfuckers had to look that up whenever you were, like, a kid? Like, I mean, you obviously you can figure it out, but a kid? I don't know. That's kind of... A lot of smiley faces. Why do I feel like there's like a direct, here's the answer solution that I missed? No internet back then? Shut the fuck up. Ain't no way that's the intended way. Just get the eggs back. No. I don't know what I expected. Remember we talked about the definition of brute forcing earlier? I mean, first of all, that's an entirely different fucking conversation that we're having. Second of all, if the game tells you, hey, you know those notes you just played? That's the notes I want you to play. And you listen to the notes and you figure it out from there without the game directly telling you, like, I think that's in some kind of fucking gray area. You know? Because it's like, it's just another solution to the answer. But the conversation we were having earlier is completely fucking different. Like, that was the literal definition of brute force. Yeah, I know. I could have climbed the ladder to the practice area and it broke. I'm going on a diet now, so just forgive me, okay? Oh, to my practice area. The fuck, man? Wait, where's Mikau's room? Jesus. Yeah, if I wanted to brute force it, like truly brute force it, I would be like trying combination, being like, nope, try the next, being like, nope, try the next, being like, nope. But like I knew what I was going for. It wasn't exactly that. What do you want, Bug? What does Bug do this sometimes? I think to alert you to like higher up areas or lower areas. Okay. There's something that is confusing me in like a this is kind of fucked up way. Where's Mikau's room? Did they turn it into a shop? Is Mikau's room in here? Like, were we like, did we like bunk together and I'm able to get up here? Is that what he? Oh, that is what he's talking about. Oh, we're roomies. Hold on. I just heard something. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's Parl. Skull Kid, yeah. Ugh. All right. I don't want to talk about that. Can you read Zoran's script? Okay. My diary. Today, Jappus and I had a jam session. He's not good with words, but he writes great riffs. Today I had Lulu listen to my jam session with Jappus. She seemed to like it a lot. Lulu's a pretty great girl after all. Today I had another jam session with Jappus. Evan was in a bad mood because the two of us are writing songs on our own. Here's what I played. Evan called me over this morning. It was something about Lulu. He is in a real rush. I wonder what it could be. By the way, it seems my lucky color this week is green. That's... What do you mean this week? That's weird. God damn it. It's impressive you figured it out by ear, though. If I would have heard the fucking third note, I could have saved myself a major headache. I was like, okay, there's only 3 notes. What the fuck? Oh, that's the fish. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Yeah, I don't know if it was the speed of it or what. I feel like the third note's kind of like, I don't know. It sounds lower than the others on when it's being played on the stage. Can't believe they expected kids to solve that one. Kids are busting out their headphones in 2000, like, hold on, let me listen to this. Yeah, okay, all right. Get one attempt after each temple clear. Okay. Wait. I still didn't get anything from... I don't know if... I still didn't get anything from... We didn't... Nothing happened. We didn't do anything. You got a jam session with your... You got a jam session with your homie. What else do you need? Play our song for Evan? What did he say? Oh. Don't tell me. You didn't forget the song, did you? No, I didn't. Hurry up and play Evan our song. Okay. How is that gonna... In what world is that making us... Having us make Evan think that he came up with it? Hey, listen to this song that I came up with. And then Evan hears it and goes, you came up with this? I came up with this. Like, what are we... What are we doing? Yeah, I made this smiley face. I need to, like... He's got, like, an invisible wall around him. Okay. He doesn't seem to... do I need to do the fucking eggs? Oh, wait. Lock onto him, Bug. Get him. It might be like the milk lady. Ah. Oh. Come on. There. Dear God. Shh, Evan's playing. Shut up. Ah, Bug. Lock onto Evan, Bug. Yeah. That was it. Ah. Not gonna matter. Motherfucker's gonna make me go get the eggs. He's gonna make me go get the eggs. He's making me go get the eggs. Okay, I mean, I already did this once, and he's like, take it to the fucking place. I don't know if I need to get them all. All this for probably a fucking piece of heart. I mean, we know it's not a bottle. One rupee. You did not fucking catch me. You could fuck off. So about that finale stream, chat. Finale part 1, a classic. I hate how it just like throws you out into the fucking middle. I always forget which one I'm at. Not this one. I think it was this one. Okay, he's gonna get me. Nope. Can I go without? No, of course not. Finale trilogy, yep. Hey, I could go play Crimson Desert. I'll do it. You wouldn't dare. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I wouldn't. Crimson's so good, been enjoying it. I'm never gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play it at some point just to confirm my my assumptions that I don't know. I think any Crimson enjoyers enjoy it for the stealing. That's where my biggest fucking complaints, and I know it's a non-issue after a while, but having to put on a fucking mask anytime you want to steal, whenever you could just go and murder an entire family in their home without a mask. But then, like, if you want to pick up a candle off their fucking table, you can't do it. Like, it's just so... It makes no fucking sense. So? What do you mean, so? Such an easy concept. So, it makes no sense. Like... Okay, you get thrown, you steal something or whatever, you get caught, you get thrown in jail for a moment, you go through the little cutscene, you come out, the mask is gone. They take the mask from your inventory. So then if you go into a place, and I know it's going to be a non-issue later on, but then you go into a place and if you just for whatever reason happen to not have one, you can't pick up even a fucking candle off of a table. You can't pick up anything. But if you wanted to, you could turn around and kill everybody that you see. But the picking up the candle requires you to put a mask on to conceal your identity. Like, it's just weird. It's weird. Yeah, they could take the mask, but I think you could buy them in bulk, and so it's eventually a non-issue. But it's one of those things that, like, it sounds like they're like, oh, this is a cool idea for a mechanic. And then there was a lack of communication. And ultimately, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But it's in the game because they were just collecting as many mechanics as they fucking could. I don't know. Yeah, here you go, man. You did it. Now take it somewhere else. Well, thank goodness her voice has been brought back to normal. Okay, so we're good? Okay. What about this? Okay. Am I gonna have to... Why am I getting the feeling that the... No, they wouldn't do that. Would they? Ah, good girl. Thatcher's a good girl. I say, why am I getting the feeling that, it's just flavor text. Like, okay, go play the song for Evan, but you don't actually do it. Like, I'm not getting a prompt. But maybe you have to do the eggs first. I mean, do that. Oh wait, I have 3. Man. I mean, I guess I'm doing this. Yeah, the rumors of the Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, we briefly talked about it earlier. Apparently, it's nothing more than rumors right now. Oh right, I need magic beans for that cave up there. tempted to try to make it without waiting. I probably could. I want to know. Looks like we're okay. I don't remember what that's for. Oh, that opens the gate, right? Jesus. Yeah, this sword's pretty strong. Turns out. That's a terrible sound. Okay. It's 4. Are we getting these again? Because I want to see if it changes Evan's dialogue. Yeah, our band leader wants egg. Egg salad. I wonder if you could kill her if you sneak up on her. hate those fucking things, man. See if we can just grab this. Speed running it. We only need 2 more. I'm gonna get kicked out. Forgot. Shit. We don't need that middle chest, I don't think. Bottle check? Enough bottles. There's your bottle check. They're not gonna let me do that. Yeah, I know, Bug. We gotta hit the bees. Any bees in chat? Amazing. Amazing. Bees. Well, it's not even bees, it's like hornets. Okay. Think we're fully clear here? Yeah. Wow. All right. That's all of them. Let me get the fuck out of here. Oh, it'll be worth it, chat. You'll see. He's gonna give us the RGB bottle. It's gonna be crazy. No one ever gets that one. You found the most obvious bottle of all time yet? No. No. Okay, but like, what if this last egg Yet the thing could eat a small fish in a single bite. The game's like, no, psycho. What are you doing? I did it. Oh, you want me to? Yeah, I forgot. He's like, get in front of the tank. Now come over here and play your guitar near me. Crazy. Jesus. Oh, well, okay. I must have like moved or something last time. Is it true that this happens if you have like twins or like higher? Like each extra baby you have teaches you a new note. But nobody's played. No one's had enough babies at once to learn the full song. I think that's the case. Yeah. What is it whenever you have 10 babies at once? Tenplets? What is that? Deck something? Octomom learned a banger. Yeah, but it wasn't like the best song. She needed 2 more. She was close. I heard. Dectuplets. Octomom is such a crazy name. It's like borderline like superhero. Wait, she's inside now? Hey man, I did it. Yeah. Yes. Yes, actually. Yes. Here, now listen to this. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know that I've ever chased him. dead. Okay. That, I guess, was a huge waste of time. No. Don't tell me. You didn't forget the song, did you? You know what? Yeah, I did forget it. Oh, man, in that case, I guess we have to have another jam session. I got it. Here I go. He's gonna melt. I wonder how this made like the whoever did the music for the game feel, because like that shit sucks. But they had to keep it so simplistic. It would have annoyed the shit out of me. Like, wait, we have a whole cutscene for this? This trash. This isn't even remotely good. Yeah, I know, right? They literally came up with like, they strummed out like 4 fucking notes and they're like, hell yeah. And they're like famous for it. Oh my God. He's so proud he'd resent the fact that we wrote something on our own. What do you think we should do? No, man, I can't think of anything. I literally did everything, in fact. So, fuck you and fuck Evan. I don't care. And Lulu's not here, which is weird. She moved. Or maybe vanished until the temple's done. Okay. Damn, got some air on that one. Looking for a fish. There'll be a fish around here. You caught a bottlefish? Yeah, I have. Trying to find one right now. Let's go here. I need to get seeds. I decided I want him to live. Yeah, let's grab seeds. I also never did the boat tour, like officially. I want to test something. I thought of this earlier. Okay. That makes sense, at least. Oh. Okay. Can I get some water from here? Actually, I think there's a fish over here too. Let's just go this way. Talos hint didn't lie. Yeah, it didn't. And then we also want a fish. And now we head back. Look at all this progress. Oh. Oh. Where? Here. Sorry, baby fish. What? The fuck? It's a huge fish. I bet that thing could eat a small fish in a single bite. Okay. I'll be back, I guess. There's got to be a fish around here. Unless the game's like, well, technically that's a freshwater fish. You're in salt water now. Hey, thank you, Idrino. Welcome back. Oh, I thought I was still in a little scene there. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? What? I'm gonna pretend there's something to shoot. There's got to be. Of course, I don't have any fucking potion here, unless maybe this does it. No, that ain't shit. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I don't know if the magic bean's gonna be gone. Surely it'll still be there, right? It's there for the whole day, right? Oh my god, cows. Jaeger, don't start a fucking copy pasta. Oh, unless it's originally a copy pasta. In which case, don't encourage it. Stuck on cows. Okay. Milk time. Oh my god, that reminds us of the farm. We're gonna milk. Ooh. What is wrong with Nintendo? Okay, good, it's still there. Gotta be something. Yeah, huh? I cannot make that jump. I don't know. Did it work? That's like a fucking exit or something? I'll try to make the jump even though I know I can't. Kind of close, but you definitely can't just fucking make it. It's over here. Oops. Oh. This is weird. Ah. Yeah, I have no idea what Twitch chat's talking about right now, but if we could be less fucking weird, that'd be cool. Talking about a dead chatter? Oh, yeah, I didn't see what was said. How the fuck? It gets me here, but then nothing comes of this. And Bug's over here like, hey, check it out. I saw something there. What was that? I saw something blue. What would that be? I know I did. Oh, it's a piece of heart. Would they, though? Can we just, like, continue from here? No? This is kind of unhinged if this is what they want me to fucking do. Jesus Christ. There's no way. There's no way this. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe that this is how. I don't even know if it'll work. It should. I would imagine. God, can I just like reactivate this without getting off of it? Please. Dude, if that wasn't it, I don't know what would be. No. Nah, man. There's something. Oh, you know what? This should work, I think. I think this works with items. Maybe? Yeah, no, it does work with items, but would it work with a heart piece? Oh, dude, I could go for some stromboli. I could go for some pizza. Some pizzas, some stromboli. I'd go for many a thing right now. Tall glass of milk? No. Try it from here. Thought that would be it. That felt good, yeah. Come on. Trying to picture. It's surely the way the devs intended. This finale's crazy. The finale situation's crazy. Ah, oh god. Don't do that. That looked good. My YouTube stream mess up? That was weird. Guess it's fine. Good. That looks like it's... Unless it just doesn't work on a piece of heart. That's possible. Oh, come on. I mean, if that's not the angle, I don't know what is. Yeah. Yeah, nah. I don't think it's possible. Shit. I can fucking see it. Annoying. Tideful, thank you, 20 bucks. Finder's fee on those watches. Also, use this to buy a 6th bottle. I won't. But thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, yeah. You, okay. Like, if I would have sat down and thought about it for a second, Typhool, it would have clicked, but like, you spell your name differently on Discord. It's still Typhool. You spell it with a Y. That kind of tripped me up for a second. But you got the watches, it sounds like. Did anyone bid against you? Or was it just fucking free? Only you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, GG then. Yeah, I mean, I can only assume that it's gonna, you know, they look brand new, so 3 nice watches like that for fucking what, $13? The shipping's gonna be like 10 bucks or something. By the way, if you didn't figure it out, you gotta go to closed auctions in like your drop down. One of those options will ask you to pay. And you go from there. Shipping's probably gonna be like 10 bucks if I had to guess. But yeah, congrats, dude. That's cool. Look at it just torturing me. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. There's something super sketch happening here. I don't like it. I'm gonna go and check down here again. Maybe it's something with the cows? Because, I mean, that's a weird spot for some cows. Oh, what isn't a weird spot for cows in a hole? Hey, Org. How's it going? The hell, man? There's one other thing I can think of. And I've kind of been waiting for it to happen the entire game, but it hasn't yet. So I haven't really bothered checking anywhere else. I feel like I can't climb on top of it. No. Wait, does I still see it going? For a bit, I think. Oh shit! Yeah, it just exploded. That's crazy. Huh. This is fucking me up, man. What? Maybe it is just a super perfect hook shot from the leaf. But holy shit, like that's kind of crazy. I think I make the jump from the leaf, but I don't think I can. No, there's just no fucking way. I don't think I'm gonna attempt that. I'm gonna try it. No. Unless, I wonder if you get further distance with the bunny hood. When jumps like that. That would probably be kind of game breaking. No. No, you don't. I guess I'm gonna try the fucking hook shot. Unless there's something obvious I'm fucking missing. No. Not that I'm seeing. This cannot be right. But I don't think it's right, but I think it might be possible. That's the only reason I'm even fucking attempting it. Wow. Come on. That... Maybe not. If that's not making it, I don't think anything is. Okay then. This gets us up here. And fucking then what? We're here. We're here, game. What do you want? The fuck do you want from me, game? There's some kind of like magic grappling point up here that I'm not seeing. That'd be kind of sneaky. No, not that I'm seeing. Fuck. Grapple the moon. I don't see there being any reason why I shouldn't be able to get this right now. Only other thing I think of is boomeranging with this, but feels just as sketch as the. I mean, I tried it a lot. Have to be way lower. Too low. I get it. No, you don't. Impossible. Any fellow getters in chat? I'm gonna play a song. Play a song for fun. There it is. There's the song. What do you want, Bug? Why are you flying over there? Aside from just showing me there's a ledge. No shit, there's a ledge. I see the ledge, Bug. I don't know what you want. Do we chug milk? Is it milking time? Good milk. Delicious. Love it. The fuck, man? Ugh. You can't see me, but I'm just shaking my head left and right. I'm just repeatedly doing nopers. I don't... I don't understand what they want from me. Okay. How about same strat, except now we do it with this, which will, for some reason, give us the perfect angle, comparatively. Really? It's gotta be this. Like, there's nothing else this shit could be. Dude, if that's not it, I don't think it's done like this. What the fuck, man? Unless like something appears at night or some shit. I don't know why it would. Guess we'll find out in a moment. I've got two strategies here. When one doesn't work, I try the other again. I need to, I need to test something before I fuck with that anymore. I don't know if I've ever fully test this. Are you fucking serious? There's nothing in there. Yeah, I bet I know what it is. I know what it is. There's a secret passage that you can't even see with the secret lens, because that's how secret it is. So I just need to collide with it. Right? Duh. Is there a secret, like, undead grappling hook now? Try to make the jump again. That's just not happening. No, I've already broken all these. Hmm. Oh, let's test this. That vanished. I don't think I could pick up items with the hook shot like I thought I could, but I'm certain I can with the boomerang. Like I know I can. Yeah. Secret goldfish. What the hell, man? Finale, by the way. Hmm. Come on, dude. Maybe I'm sending it a bit too far. No. I wish I could see where that was going. I feel like if it were reaching it, like it would pick it up. If it's clanging that soon, I don't think it's getting far enough in. Like it's curving and it looks like it's going in, but it's like immediately hitting the rock wall on the right. So I don't think I have the distance I want. Like it would have to be something like that if it worked. Catch it on like the... like that. Hmm. God, I'm just expecting a heart piece to come flying back one of these times. Oh, it's gotta be so fucking close. That, come on. Maybe I stand in the middle of a flower. Maybe I'm too far up. Have we considered that? I just need to be in the middle. We're too far up. That's crazy. I never thought. Isn't that wild? Ugh. What a puzzle. Yeah, what a fucking puzzle. Fuck. Well, this is a way to like make this thing go further. I don't think there is. Ugh. I could try with this. I don't think it makes you go. I don't think it makes you jump further. Ah. No. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Chalk that up as an I don't know. Shit. I question if it has to do with the fucking the little stone there. That doesn't make sense. What's that gonna do? The fuck am I gonna do with that? Go check this. Stupid bunny hood off me. That's 100%. I'm 100%ing what I can personally find. If that makes sense. Like I'm trying to discover and collect everything I can find to do. Whenever I'm done like doing that, then I'll go and beat it. I'm not like concerned 100%, but at the very least, I want to get all the masks. But you know, a fucking heart piece right here, right next to me, is pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, it doesn't go all the way. So it is closer to just be on this. Maybe we just need to be right here, chat. This is it. I had it right the first time. This is it. There it is. The worst. Hold on. Wait, actually, no. The best. That. Yeah, that. Yeah, look how far that goes, chat. We bounce off this, which gives us the angle we need, and then... Oh, we got too much distance, if anything, now. That's it. That's it. Come on, that's clean. Clean. Hold on, I can finesse this. Ah. God, give me like a camera on the inside of that so I could see what the fuck is happening. It's also possible that you just can't use this to grab a hard piece. Very possible. I mean, I know what I could do. Okay. Whoa. Okay. New strat. Fuck this. I have a place I could go test it. Well, be faster to just do this. Might go buy milk today? You better. Kidding me? Thing of getting the analog pocket looks so good. Mine's been fucking stored away forever. I can't really tell you one way or the other. I can tell you all about the Analog 3D though. Trying 100% it. I'm trying to Peeve percent. Yeah, we're going for milk percent. Master View, I can't tell because I haven't read your full comments on whether or not you're trying to help me, but do not. Cluman, if they're trying to spoil it, just fucking ban them. At that point. The year is 2026. If I wanted a guide, there's plenty of sources for that are better than you, I guarantee. Clock Town, yeah. I've been able to say this entire time it's physical torture, but may I deserve it? I don't know. I guarantee you're not the only person in the chat that knows the solution to this. And you're not as special as you think you are for knowing the solution to how to collect a thing in a game that everyone else here except for me has played like 20 fucking years ago. 26 years ago. Oh, fuck off, dog. What about sharing my current emotional state? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this whole fucking cutscene. Alright, simply part of the experience. I mean, yeah. Like, oh. I don't personally understand it. Like, I feel like people backseating me are like, are the ones that are intent on backseating me because they think I need the help. Like, there's an extra layer of like, like, I'm offended that you think I'm so fucking stupid that I don't understand that gods exist in 2026. As if I'm like playing the game and I'm like, man, I cannot figure out how to get past this. Dude, someone would make a killing if they just like, I don't know, like wrote up something like a, I don't know, like a text form of like a guiding light of some sort to tell you how to do these things and how to solve these things. You could call it like a walk along or something. Like I don't understand. You're acting like, some of y'all are acting like you're pulling fucking Abraham Lincoln or somebody from like from a time machine and making them play the game. And Abraham Lincoln's like, oh, this is crazy. I don't know how do you do this? And it's like, he doesn't know guides exist. He's not from this century. He's an idiot. Like, that's what it feels like. So there's like an extra layer of insulting to it that you think I'm like, you showing up in the chat and telling me how to do it is gonna be like some big revelation to me. Like, oh my God, chatter, thank God you're here. We couldn't get past it until you showed up. Like, what do you expect? Like, it's crazy to me. Oh my God. Chatter showed up, everybody. Chatter came and saved the day by telling me what I need to do. I had all this thinking going on in my brain, and now that's gone. I don't got to do that anymore. Chatter's here. Like, it's just I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Classic idiot Lincoln. He doesn't know how to play video games. Okay, I guess we're gonna go here now. Like being like, oh man, he's never gonna figure this out. Like that's one thing. But blurting shit out as if like you're the only one that can save me. That's where it's just like an extra layer of insulting. Because you think I'm so fucking stupid I don't know guides to video games exist and how to pull it up. Like whether or not that's the intent of your actions, that's what it fucking feels like. Play the NES Zeldas? I mean, I dabbled in the first one whenever I was like a fucking toddler or some shit. And I remember renting Zelda 2. I already got this, bud. No. You know what? Sure. Yeah. You already have it. Are you gonna ask me again? Just curious. You fucking idiot. Okay. And you won't do it unless you suddenly do. Can't do business with you. You're not a Goron. Can't really help. I've done this before. You have to be a... Oh, you have to be a fucking Deku because... Yeah, okay. Even though you don't on the other ones, so... I guess because he won't deal with Gorons, but he's like, oh, well, you're a shrub. So, you know what? I'll make an exception. Chatter literally said all he meant was it's hard watching someone struggle to do something when you know how to do it. They didn't say they know something you don't know. I mean, I'm mostly ranting about the chatter over on YouTube that was like desperate to backseat it. But yeah, even then, like I don't know how you even watch first playthroughs to begin with. Like, teach their own, but... And I mean, if we really want to get into that... Even though I fucking know that, like, my boomerang attempts aren't the way to do it. I'm just kind of curious if I can, which is kind of what I'm going test right now. While also doing some other stuff. Saying that in the first place is confirming that the way I'm currently attempting it is not the current way to do it. Which... in a way, is like a lighter form of, like, giving me an answer I don't want to fucking know. But I'm not fussed about that. Especially with this. But, you know, if we're gonna fucking get into it with that, I would say there is a layer of backseat to that. That's where it was. Where the fuck was this guy? Where was this guy? I think he was here. Shit, didn't even do that. Like, I would say imagine if you're on your first playthrough of something and you're trying to figure out a puzzle or whatever the case is, or a mechanic or some shit, and you got someone over your shoulder that's just like, oh, this is rough, man. This is tough to watch. It's like, so you're saying what I'm doing right now isn't the way to do it. I'm just saying this is, oh boy. It's like, okay. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too fussed about the Twitch chatter. The YouTube chatter got, like, launched into the shadow realm because they were literally just yapping up a storm about exactly how to do things. Why do I feel like the shrub's over here? Is he in here? Am I crazy? Am I just making this up? Is he by the lab? I feel like he was here. Where the fuck is this guy? Did I make up that he was here? Like, I know where the canyon one is. Sound effect. Okay, no. Wait, what is down here again? Oh. Right. Oh, that was fucking smooth. I don't know if I ever found the Deku here. Am I crazy? Oh, you know what? I bet you he's on the way to the Great Fairy, maybe? Like, I probably saw him once in a panic. I guess. No? Maybe he is on the fucking lab platform. I know I've seen him. No? is this fucking asshole? I don't know if I found this one. Because I'm trying to think of like what upgrade he'd offer. And I don't know if I've seen it. Okay, there's a hole in the backyard. Good to know. Sure. I think he was over at the Zora's bit. I could have sworn I found him here. Maybe he... Oh, goddammit. Maybe he was that little Deku flower that I saw, but... I think it'd be a different color initially, right? Nice. Are you... Nice. Running out of time, but that's fine. Still plenty of time despite running out of time. I've done this before. Maybe the chest needs to be... Nope, never mind. Oh yeah, I don't know if I was able to get to that before. I think I tried. That must be it. I want to say I wanted to... Actually, no. I think I had this situation and then like I just... You can jump from that. All the time in the world, that's right. Wait, no. I want to go this way. Okay. No. No. That's weird. I think I made it there before. Didn't I? I'm losing my fucking mind right now. I'm pretty sure I've made it there before. Not making that jump, and you almost but not quite making that jump. Huh. Surely this magically works. No? Okay. Okay. Apparently I never got down there. I mean, I could try jumping again, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't see it happening. I don't think the bunny hood does anything either. No. I didn't mean to fucking do that. God damn it. Oh yeah, the bunny ears, they're so good. I usually can't be fucked to like juggle as much stuff as I already have to. But I think I remember getting them in Ocarina of Time and like losing my shit. What do you want, bug? Thank you, Shenanigans. Welcome back. Appreciate it. People claim that it's better than Ocarina of Time. Need a reality check. I mean, they're wildly different games. Like, they're the same, but like, I mean, I'd have to go back and play Ocarina again, but like, it's just a different experience. No. No. Why don't you like that? What do you mean? No. Isn't it whatever I want to write? What do you mean? He's like, no, that's great. No, fuck off. Back down into the piss water, yeah. Okay, so that actually fucking calls him. Oh yeah, we meet again. What great plan as usual. Okay, but like, how do you fucking help me here, bud? Like, okay, but you're still not... This doesn't... It might help in the other spot, but it ain't doing shit for me here. He's here for moral support. I see that. Well, then this still doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Unless... Ooh. No, wait. Could it? Maybe. It'd be dirty. I don't think it'll work. That's gonna happen. Surely I could hit my friend from up or down here, right? He doesn't even get a red dot on him. Useless. Okay, now I wanted to see if... That would be... If I could, like, grab on... No, I would still miss it. Shit. Yeah, no. Gotta be another way to reach that. What the fuck is this? Doesn't make sense. That's all I got. Maybe. That could work. Are you winning, Peeve? Maybe. See, can I like... Okay, no. I don't think I could like rev up like I could elsewhere because of the terrain. Nice. Also, this isn't what I... What am I doing with this? What is this? What am I doing with it? What do you mean? What What is this? What do you want from me, game? What is that? What? Huge? Why is it even here? Decoration? I refuse to believe it. What are you... What? Okay, you know what? You know what? Here. He's gonna want to only deal with Zora. Give me him. He only wants to deal with Zora. I just remember where he is. An image just appeared in my head. I was like, wait, yeah, okay. I know where he is. Figured out Scarecrow though. There's that. Yeah, I feel like the only time I've ever been interested in using the Scarecrow was in that one instance. I've seen other spots for it, but it hasn't really fucking mattered because you could get to them in other means. Get the fuck out of here. What do you even have to offer me? This room? Sure. Awfully sensitive sea breeze. Messy room. Something happened here. Well, I really can't do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion. No. Okay. Are you just gonna be cool with me being a Goron then? I guess, oh, because I'm from the mountain? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I get it. Yeah, ain't no way the boomerang works on those hard pieces. Because I could just snag it from here. Well, I'm still gonna test it. Just to be sure, even though I'm pretty fucking sure now that I'm looking at this scene. You imagine? That'd be it right there. Just there it is. It's free. Yeah. Okay. So that's what's been happening on the cliffside. Another heart. Yay. Let's... Anything else here to get? I don't think so. Very short jump. Alright, we'll go get the one on the cliffside. Now that I know how to do that. And then, I guess the last Deku. Lost Deck would be a sick name for a Zelda game. Bit cliche compared to like Majora's Mask. But it's got a very, I mean, the last anything has a nice ring to it. Instead of Minish Cap, the last cap. Beautiful. Yowza. Okay. This was a mechanic in Ocarina of Time, wasn't it? Was it? The Scarecrow? Am I remembering it or am I pretending I'm remembering it? It was? Okay. Chat, how's this? 100 subs and I'll order a pizza later. Now that's off stream. I order a pizza off stream. What a deal. I'll tell you guys about the pizza that I had next stream. I don't know, that'd be a pretty exciting story. Just saying. Why would you think that would work? What? You need sub incentives on streams these days. That's an incentive, right? No. You'll be cursed. Oh, the blue potion must protect against the cursing. Yeah. Too late. Don't care. What the Zora? I know what you mean. Holy shit, an ocean title deed. Wow. Oh yeah. The nut brown beauties are waiting. There's no other Dekus there. Is he talking about the coconuts on the trees? Oh wait. No. No, he's not. He's not. He's not talking about the Gerudo, is he? Okay. Okay, game. I was like, I was like, what are you on about, man? There's no nuts there. Like, he's talking about some other beauties. Got it. You know, this one looks like it'll be the one. There's gonna be a hole underneath. Okay. Oh, you're just here even if I haven't done everything. Interesting. Dots. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. Dots. Okay. What the fuck's gonna happen? How is this gonna go? Yeah, look, let's skip ahead. I want to see. Yeah. I imagine the door's gonna close before I can get in there or something. Maybe he doesn't show up. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Okay. No wait. I want to do this. Oh. What? Ha! Really? That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Cinema, honestly. Maybe we could do this in time. Oh wait, no. No, we'd have to rescue what's her name. Cat crap. Cat crap. I was thinking maybe... there might be something where I can get a bottle out of her. Or like help her sister or something. But she doesn't seem to give a fuck. Did you just fucking land? Did you? Why did you land? What do you mean you? Why did you land? Why did she fucking land? She hasn't come back. I swear to God, if you give me a fucking bottle. Don't give me a bottle for the red potion. Don't do it. Don't give me a bottle for the red potion. Don't do it. I don't even want it. Okay. She's gonna give me a bottle for the red potion. Oh my God, you have to target her? Is that what it is? Did you need me for something? I might. I'm thinking I might. That Skull Kid's got the Kume. That's ridiculous. He's just Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. Chat. Logically, yes. I see it. But anytime I've gone to speak with her, she just goes in fucking circles. I can speak with her, but she won't land. Does she only land when you lock onto her, even though you can speak with her without locking onto her? Or do you have to just sit there and wait for her to initially do it? Thank you for the tier 3 medal. Appreciate it. Like, I'm not even happy about this. I'm not even happy about this situation. Alternatively, you could talk to her at the shop. I've talked to her at the shop. I guess you would have to be, it would have to, she leaves on day 2, I believe. So you'd have to go and find her sister on day 1 and then double back to the shop on day 1. Then maybe. You have to find her sister first and talk to her in the shop. If it's in the shop. Right. It's like a day 1 thing. You only talk to her after already giving her your own potion. I've never gotten her to land, is my point. So I just assumed that she just flies in circles being fucking useless. She's never landed. And I want to say, I'd have to go back and check. I want to say, but I can't confirm. I want to say my first time, I probably doubled back to talk to her and she just went in fucking circles again. I don't know. I would have to go back and check. The bottle situation's crazy. This moment woke me up. It's not even that good of a moment for me. I'm just... Whatever, man. I need to know what is the... Like, what causes her to land? Do you have to lock onto her? It is for us. Lock on? Okay. But you can talk to her without locking on. So why would I think, oh, like I'm talking to her, why would I think, oh, okay, well, she talked to me. Let me lock on talk to her. That's... I wouldn't... Logically, I call it, yeah, sure, you could call it obvious. Like, oh, you go to the sister's hurt, you go back to her other sister, she gives you the potion then and there. Sure. But if you're talking to the sister and she won't fucking land and you're just talking to her and she's like, where are you? Where are you? And she's not fucking doing anything. To think, oh, I need to lock onto her. I don't know about that one. I disagree on that front. That's fucking, yeah, that's old game jank. That makes no fucking sense. The Woods version is a little jank. You always did the shop one. I've talked to her in the shop, but never after going to... Like, usually I would, I mean, I guess I never tried it on day 1 because I was always busy looking. I think I got here, I guess on day 2 or 3 or whatever it initially was. Realized I needed a fucking bottle. Thought the sister was useless because she wouldn't fucking land. And then I was too busy looking for a bottle elsewhere in the fucking game to ever come back on day 1. So it was like, whatever, you know? I think I have been here on day 1 though, but it was like to turn in like a mushroom or something. Like, and I had already had a bottle at that point. Your earlier streams, you almost always at the shop day 2. Yeah, I think I came here day 1, but I'm pretty sure I already had a bottle at that point, and I didn't even... Because, like, I'd already passed it. So why would I think to fucking go do it again, you know? If I didn't think that she was giving me a bottle for it. Well, Peeve, it's so obvious, though. I would say logically, like, if I'm going to be charitable about this, logically, it makes sense. And I'm willing to bet I fucking attempted it, like, first try. Because logically it makes sense. But if she's in the woods already, and you can talk to her without locking onto her, but the only way she'll land and acknowledge your existence is locking on, Fuck that. That's jank. But if you're here on day one and she's in the shop and you know she's in the shop, you're like, oh, let me go tell her sister, and she's just there and it just works. Sure, but I never encountered that. Well, we're here though. Yeah, I wanted to come and try this because I questioned if I had tried it. But honestly, I was expecting to find like a scarecrow point or something. That's why I came back. I was like, there's got to be something with like a fucking scarecrow. I was like, well, let me see if I could get this lady to do anything different. And she didn't fucking land until I locked onto her. That's absurd. Well, one, I'm too tired for this shit, and two, I'm not even happy about this. This is just so stupid. Okay, I did it. Yeah, I know how to use a bottle. I'm heading back to the potion shop, so I'm counting on you. Yeah, I fucking bet. I'm not even gonna give it to her. In fact, here, count on this. Delicious. I'm out of here. Thanks for the Kool-Aid. See ya, chump. Bottlegate's officially over. Yeah, there they are. Look at that. That's a bottle gamer right there. So all that seems to be left are 2 masks. Bunch of heart pieces. A fuck ton of heart pieces. That's crazy. That's crazy. 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. No. What? 5 times 4? There's no way. 22 heart pieces left? There's no fucking way. I'm not completely done with the Bomber's Diary. There's 2 NPCs. I don't want to know who they are. Like, I've done everything. Right? Oh, except for the postman. I haven't quite pieced that together. But there's 2 NPCs that I don't know yet, and I don't want to know, but I don't know if I haven't met them at all, or if they just haven't asked me for favors. Anything new to say? Thank you, Imp. Welcome back. Man. Were you under the impression you had to do all the Kafei quest stuff to get the bottle for the first temple? No! I knew there was something that... I mean, chat made it very fucking clear, which derailed the whole playthrough, that there's an obvious bottle. Even though you guys saw me, I don't know how many times go into that forest, talk to the sister on the broom going, I'm useless, I don't know, I don't do anything. I'm just wandering around aimlessly. Talk to me multiple times. Nothing's happening. Like, that, nah. Fuck that. Why would I then think, oh, of course, I need to go back to day one so I could catch her while she's in the shop before she's distressed? Like, for all I knew that, like, she didn't go to the forest until the other one was downed. Which actually makes me wonder if you can find her before she goes down. Definitely not. But yeah. That was right all along. That was not right along. It would be obvious if it wasn't so fucking janky in the forest segment. If I would have gotten there on day one and had that happen, I would have probably thought to go to the shop. But it wasn't, and you have to fucking lock onto her to get her to land and acknowledge your existence, which is fucking stupid. Because that doesn't, as far as I know, that's not a thing anywhere else in the entire game, first of all. And second of all, she already talks to you without even having to lock onto her. So why would I think, oh, she'll have different dialogue if I lock onto her? She'll magically go, this child's locking onto me. I better land my broom. Like, what? No. That's crazy. So I would say, like, I could agree with the obvious portion of that, depending on the situation. And in my situations I was in, I'd fucking disagree. Entirely. You don't remember that tech from Ocarina of Time? What? No. I swear, some of you guys are... I don't know how many times I have to tell you that I last played Ocarina of Time when, like 5 days after I was born. That's not true, but it fucking might as well have been brain development wise. Like, I don't remember. That was 1997. That I played Ocarina of Time, what, almost fucking 30 years ago? You guys are like, you don't remember that? From your single Ocarina of Time playthrough that you did 30 years ago? No, I don't. Especially if it's tech. No, I probably didn't fucking know it. I don't even know what you mean by tech in the first place. I don't know if I want to know. Like, the only time I had to do anything like that was the lady in the fucking milk bar. But you could still talk to her without doing that. You just have to be in the right spot. Sounds like a skill issue, yeah. Does Majora not have the Z target tutorial? I mean, maybe, but does it say in the tutorial? One NPC in the game will take notice of you if you lock on. It does right at the beginning. I know how to lock on. It does say that, actually. I don't believe you. What do you mean it says that? It's like, she's like the only NPC where it matters. What do you mean? It teaches you Z targeting at one point or another. It's just not always forced. Chat, do you... Okay. I feel like I'm going crazy. You've been watching the playthrough, right? Right? You guys have been using your eyeballs. You know I've been locking on to stuff, right? I swear some of y'all think that, like, that was my first time ever locking onto anything in the entire game. They're like, well, did he just simply not learn to lock onto stuff? And then, like, I tell you, like, why would I lock onto her whenever she was talking to me without needing to lock onto her. And y'all like, I think there's a tutorial at the start of the game where they taught him how to lock onto things. So, yes, I know. But, like, why would I do it in that situation? She's already talking to me. Or talking at me, I guess. I can't believe Peeve's never touched the Z button in his entire life. Yeah. Is she talking to you or talking while flying? She's talking while flying, but I don't know why me locking onto her would suddenly make her go, oh. Like, I'm already getting the speak prompt and trying to engage in conversation with her. Locking onto her gives her like a fucking spidey sense or something where she goes, and she's the only NPC in the game that does that, to my knowledge. I don't think you guys are winning this jank argument here, chat. I'm sorry. That's just part of the fucking charm of the game's jank that it can have. Like, that's not, there's no logical explanation for that. Tattle gets her attention. Okay. Why is he still juggling? Why isn't he ceasing his activities, distracted by bug, and engaging with me in a unique manner? Do I need to do this to every other NPC in the game to prove my point? He's a professional. Shut the fuck up. Because he's not flying around on a broom. True. But if the lock-on intentionally worked in the way you guys are talking about, like, I'm not saying that it wasn't intentionally fucking designed for that one NPC in that very specific way. Obviously it was, which is fucking stupid. But if it was a regular theme throughout the game, he would stop his juggling right now and be like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. Now I am noticing you. He clearly hates his sibling. Yeah. It was designed for Ocarina of Time to just reuse it here. Does it work in a way like that in Ocarina of Time? Like, does it work? Like, does that make more sense in Ocarina of Time than it does here? I would imagine it's the exact same scenario. At least once. I'm gonna say, this is the thing you have to do in Ocarina. Huh. Yeah, as far as I've experienced, look, you know who it would work on if it worked in that manner? This motherfucker staring at the goddamn poster, just laser focused on yelling at it. I speak to him, and he's like, "This poster sucks. I fucking hate this poster. I hate this poster. Poster." But if I do this, he'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Nope." It's specific to the witch in the woods for no fucking reason. I'm not taking that. All right, that's not on me. Yeah. He's blinded by rage, right? And me locking onto him and my bug flying in his face should distract him to go, oh, like if it were like a mechanic that's supposed to be utilized. So anyway, Missed the resolution of the obvious bottle? You did, and it was a weird gray area, I would say, with how I was approaching it. And how the game mechanically functioned in that moment. Go back like 20? I would say like 15 maybe. Sleep on it, you'll know we're right in the morning when your mind is fresh? Absolutely fucking not. No. I've tried speaking to the lady on the broom 40 fucking times and she doesn't do anything. It's only when you lock onto her. That's it. Which makes no fucking sense compared to the rest of the game. If at any point I got there on day one, like I know you're just fucking around, but if at any point I got there on day one and and I went to her down in the woods and didn't think to go talk to her sister who was in the shop, then maybe. But I think at that point, the one time that could have happened, I think I already had a bottle. So I didn't, like, why would I need to? I'm not sharing any of my red potion with you, lady. I don't need you anymore. You know? What am I stuck on? Nothing now. I got all my bottles. I'm missing 2 masks, technically 3. But we got all the bottles. These are key items. I did all the deeds. I don't know if I'm gonna give a fuck about maxing out the hearts. Because I think unless there's some that are like instantly like a full heart that I don't have. Then I'm missing like I think 22 hearts, which is like I could think of one is probably from the boat cruise. But there's the boat cruise and then everything else though. Like I think I've done all the mini games. Oh, there's the thing with the pose at the canyon, which is kind of like a mini game battle arena maybe. I don't know. Aside from those 2 things, I think the rest of the hearts are just like scattered around the open world. Like there's that one in a hole. You shoot down a hornet's nest. It lands in the water, which you need Zora form to go swim in the water grab. I think the remainder of the fucking hearts are in scenarios like that. And I'm impressed that I'm missing so many, it would seem. Oh, you know what? I guarantee there's at least one if I go and unfreeze the mountain and then go to the lake area in Zora form. I don't think I've done that yet. There's a chest down there that probably has one, and who knows what else. Yeah. This game I think has the most hard pieces out of any Zelda. Really? Chest Pro is 20 rupees. True. If nothing else, I did not think that quest was doable at day 2 because I legit did not think you could talk to her while flying in the first place. Exactly. I question how many of you guys knew you could even get that prompt. I question how many of y'all knew you could get her to land. Because you probably all did it on day 1. I'm sure some of y'all knew. A bunch of y'all probably knew, but there's got to be some alongside Strife that were just like, he can't do this without being on day one. Because she won't stop flying. Turns out she can. You just have to activate her spidey sense by locking on. Thank you, Joffrey. Welcome back. I feel like I can finally speak free after Bottlegate is over. I mean, as long as it's, you know, not shit I haven't seen, but yeah. I think, yeah, it was just an unfortunate situation for me because, like, if she wasn't flying around in the woods, I may have come to the day one conclusion. But in my head, I'm like it wasn't even an option. Because she made it clear to me after I found her down sister, and then if I remember correctly, went back to talk to her, and she was just like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "Hello? Hello?" And she just wouldn't do anything. Like, why would I think to go back to day one to talk to her in her shop whenever she obviously isn't going to fucking do anything in the first place? Like, she's here now. She could do something now, but she won't. Unless you get her to land by locking onto her. So because of that, yeah, I just spent the rest of the time trying to find a different bottle. Because I didn't know that one existed. I was like, okay, well, she's not going to fucking help. Let's go back to town. Then I end up doing like most of one of the most convoluted quests in the game. You missed the bottle. You missed the bottle. It was like I said, I've been so over the whole fucking bottle situation for a while that I'm not as phased from it as I thought I'd be. I'm a bit annoyed about how I missed it, but whatever. It was fantastic. It was not fantastic. It was borderline anticlimactic. What do you mean it's fantastic? I was like, oh, look, you landed. What the fuck? Go on, give me the bottle. I know you're going to. Mana's seething. I'm not. I'm just. I want to know who programmed it to where she won't pay attention to you unless you lock onto her, despite having a speak prompt that you can repeatedly push. Take away the speak prompt? Wait, why did my monitor go out? That was weird. Take away the speak prompt. I would have locked onto her. Like, remove that. I would lock onto her to try to get the prompt myself. But they didn't do that. That's not how it was. Yeah. If anything, I feel like I wonder if that's an oversight from the devs. Like, maybe she's not supposed to have a speak prompt unless you lock onto her. If it's not an oversight, it's just a fucking stupid decision, I think. Because that would have gotten players to lock on easy. If they insisted she must be locked onto to get her to land. Sadie, thank you so much for the tier 2. Welcome back. Yeah, it does have unique dialogue of her, like, looking around and shit. I don't know. Maybe they saw it as immersive. But you don't do that, like, anywhere else in the game, to my knowledge, like, at all. So, why is this, like, a thing in the first place? I don't know. You know, it just goes to show that these These new gamers like Peeve just aren't cut out for older video games. When they think, quote unquote, talk to NPC is a puzzle. Shut the fuck up. Might as well be a goddamn puzzle. Maybe with yellow paint it would be easier. I bet you if you go back and look at the VOD, I probably like tried to heal her with the Song of Healing or something. I probably tried some shit, got mad she wouldn't acknowledge that her sister was hurt. And then said, fuck it, I'm going back to town and I'm going to find a bottle elsewhere. Like if she's not going to help me. You really danced around it? Hold on, I'm curious. I'm gonna go look. I'm fucking curious. Hold on. Oh god, is my... That was weird. I bet you it's super easy to fucking find. Broadcast. Link's Awakening. Here we go. 18 days ago? That can't be right. Majora's Mask, first episode, 18 days ago? That's not right. It hasn't been 18 days of Majora's Mask. No. That's not right. I don't believe that. It's been like 12 days, tops. Peeve time is convoluted? Dude, this fucks with my brain so much. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Where's the woods? Here we go. Scrolling. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me mute this. I'm too lazy to screen capture, but you'll be able to hear it. Are you good? What do you want me to do? Ow, to think he's drink. I don't want you drinking from my can. It's the only one I have. Wait. You look fucking gross. What is this? You're no help. Not like these things. Okay. Oh. I accidentally went back. God. Would help you. I don't know what you... Wait. What? I found her. I locked onto her. I fucking locked onto her. She was flying around. I locked onto her and I talked to her. And she went, Kome, where are you? And she didn't do anything. I literally locked onto her. Let's see. What do you mean, let's see? I'm not going to screen capture it. Here, I'll fucking link you the timestamp if you don't believe me. Here. There's the fucking timestamp. If you really don't believe what I'm saying, you might have to go back a few seconds. Also, YouTube chat. Her. Ugh. Hey. I'm locked on. I think she was like going to land. I spoke to her and she started moving again. I found her. Ugh. And that's where I was like, she's useless. Oh my god. Can I get him to fucking bounce? Is it because you're in Deku form? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the other one doesn't want to talk to Deku form. Something? Let's see if I go back to her. I'd be surprised if I do. I feel like I probably resigned to she's not gonna fucking help. After that. Yeah, now we're just all over the fucking place. Like, now it begins. What an idiot. I don't think... Yeah, no. Nah. Nah. No. Nope. Nope. Even with the lock-on shit, that's some fucking bullshit. Maybe it's Deku form specifically, which is just another layer of stupid on top of the lock-on. What an idiot. Yeah, her! Oh, shit. You gave up too easily? What do you mean I gave up too easily? I ran her. I think my first time encountering her, I talked to her a bunch of times. She wasn't acknowledging me. I found her sister. And then I ended up accidentally exiting the woods and going back in. I don't know if that resets shit, which would be fucking stupid. And then I went and I locked on to her. I let her circle me while locked on. She didn't fucking stop. I spoke to her. She said the exact same dialogue she had said I don't know how many times before. And I was like, whatever. And I left. Like, how's that? What do you want me to do? You're the guys that are the first ones to be like, well, you know the definition of insanity whenever I'm trying to do something. And now you're yelling at me for not doing the definition of insanity. Nah. No, that one's not on me. Oh, shit. I wonder if she... I mean, I'm not going to bother fucking testing it, but I wonder if, like... No, I got her to land... Yeah, I got her to land before talking to her sister. Like, just now. So, no, she should have landed. Even if it resets the scenario, if you leave the forest and you come back in, or the woods. She should have landed. I think she was going to, but me going to talk to her, like, reset her pathing or something weird like that. But she looked like she stopped as I went to speak to her, like, before I pressed the button. And then as soon as the dialogue prompt was done, she kept moving again. I don't know. Too specific of a thing for no fucking reason. Unless you catch her in the shop on day one, which I just didn't do because I thought she was fucking useless. Yeah, I talked to her in the shop because I wanted to get, you know what's funny? I think I talked to her in the shop maybe the first time trying to get like the mushroom, which I guess would have been after I got the pig mask. So I don't know if that was day 1 or like day 2 or 3, but I'm pretty sure at one point I wanted to go into the temple and I knew I had to get the sister up. And I went and bought a red potion from her in a bottle I had already gotten fucking elsewhere and brought the red potion to her sister. I'm pretty sure I did that. Like, she's supposed to give me a free fucking bottle with a red potion in it. And my ass went and bought a red potion from her with a different bottle because she's so fucking useless in my mind at that point. Just like, all right, yeah, give me the potion. I'm going to help your sister. Thanks for fucking nothing. I did do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, one, congrats to chat for not losing your fucking mind and spoiling it then and there. Thank you for that. And two, yeah, why the fuck would I? She was 5 feet from her being useless and like not listening to anything I was trying to say. So no, that's some of that old school like mechanical jank that I'm not taking. I ain't taking the blame for that. It sounds though like most people catch it on day 1, which fair. Yeah, You could have logic work for you in that situation. In my situation, no. Because you're dealing with like mechanical, hyper specific mechanical shit for no fucking reason. Kid Peeve would have solved it? I don't think so. Old man Peeve overthought it? What do you mean? I did the exact... I know you're joking, but like, I did the exact requirements to get her to land. I locked onto her. She circled around me while locked on. I talked to her while locked on, and she kept moving. And I said, okay, she's useless. And I left. What more did you want me to do? Wait, that's the thing? You bought the red potion in town? And it made me think it wouldn't work because she has dialogue where she says, that's definitely Katake's. Yes, and I commented on that. I was like, no, it's not. But whatever. I remember her saying that, and I was like, it's not, but okay, here. Because to me it wasn't. But then I thought about it afterwards, and I was like, well, maybe the witches supply the town with their red potions. You know, maybe they got like a deal worked out, and it technically is hers. Which I may have commented on as well. I don't remember. Like maybe all red potions are from Katake, you know? So that's why I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Lore. Oh, wow. Look at this world building. This is great. Wow, they were really ahead of time. Tries talking to the witch once and gives up. Meanwhile, talks to the miner outside the ranch every day with a new mask/item. Okay, first of all, once again, I talked to her many times. Anytime I went into the fucking woods, I was yapping at her to no avail. And even sometimes locked on. Like, I can only assume you're joking. This one's getting chalked up under the fucking mechanical jank file. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Your game from the year 2000 isn't perfect. I'm so sorry. Minor daddy can get it. Okay. And then there was like a whole derail where I was trying to find the obvious bottle. And so like I was locked into all these different fucking... I was coming up with all these theories on how to find the obvious bottle. So like the first fucking half of the playthrough is completely derailed because chat told me of the existence of an obvious bottle that I could not find. So doing all kinds of dumb shit. I even started the stream at one point after streaming for like 12 hours or something crazy like that. I streamed for like 12 hours and then I took like a break, like a fucking 20-minute break. And then I came back, no mic at the start because I thought I had figured it out. And I went to day 3 because I didn't have a way past the rock yet. Day 3, I went to the ranch and I popped the little girl's ghost balloon, which I was like, did I pop it? I don't think I popped it. And I want to say I maybe went back in my footage and I saw I didn't pop it. And I was like, oh my God, that's it. She's possessed by the ghost. I pop the ghost and then I kill the ghost and then she'll not be possessed anymore and I'll get a bottle. Nope. None of that. So yeah, all kinds of fucking wild goose chases to find this quote unquote obvious bottle. obvious bottle bit has got to be one of the bits of the century. How did Saint do it? Was he there day one and he's just like, oh, let me go back to the shop and talk to her? Is that what happened with Saint? Does anyone know? I'm curious. He got it day one. Right away? I'm sure he got it right away. Because he was there on day one where she wasn't flying around like a fucking useless moron unless you lock on to her, do a pixel perfect backspin, and then press the speech button right as the lock on disengages. Like, of course he just went to the shop and talked to her. Yes, that's when it's obvious. When she's flying around and won't acknowledge your fucking existence unless you do something hyper specific, not as obvious. Yo, you're almost making me spit out my coffee. Well, I mean, you guys, Saint did it day one where it is painfully obvious what to do. And you guys are like, oh, Saint did it. Like, no shit, he did it. She was in her house waiting. She didn't even know that her sister was lost in the woods because she's so fucking stupid. Give us a bottle emote? What do you want? Why? What would a bottle emote be? A bottle? You used to have an urn emote. Give us this. So instead of the urn, you want literally just a glass bottle. Just an empty glass bottle emote. That's effectively what the urn was. And you guys are like, well, we want the urn back. It's like, no, you don't. It's a picture of a vase. You don't want that. This bottle situation is crazy. You can fill it with anything, like milk. You know what, chat? Here you go. I got it. Here's an idea. Are you guys ready? I will get rid of all of our sub badges. All of our sub badges gone. They will be replaced with different variations of bottles. And then a tier 2 sub, because that has like you can put an overlay on the badge. We'll put a red liquid inside the bottle. So it'll look like the bottle, which is empty for every other badge, is suddenly full of red liquid. Tier 3, it'll be a white liquid. So tier 3, you'll have a fancy milk bottle full of milk. Imagine scrapping all of the fucking sub badges just to fully... Let's rebrand the whole channel. Let's rebrand the entire channel around bottles. Someone will come in and be like, hey, Peeve, I gotta ask. Like, this will be years in the future. They'll be like, I started watching during like Dust Bloods and stuff like that. And I've been here for a few years now, and I never asked, what's with the bottles? Like, you weren't there. The milk situation was crazy. You just had to be there. Rebranded the whole channel because of it. We love liquids of white and yellow distinction. Oh my god. Tier 2 is White tier 3 is yellow. I just got an idea. I can't do it. 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 I was thinking, what about what about a new version of the fountain alert? The liquid gold fountain, but it's spraying a white liquid. A fucking milk fountain. It's just... Oh my god. Twitch would be like, okay, dude, you have... We let the gold fountain pass. Okay, we gave that a pass. What's this? I'll be like, it's a milk fountain. They'll be like, a milk fountain. I'll be like, yes. See, I was playing Majora's Mask. Oh. Oh my god, you have to tell them the milk situation is crazy. It is. Change the people into cows. I thought of getting a milk emote. I think a good milk emote would be like, you know, like some of y'all probably have them, like a Cheers emote, like a, usually, you know, it'll be like a beer, like a mug of beer or something like that. I think a nice one that isn't weird in any way could be Link with a bottle of milk, like lifting it up like he's like doing Cheers or like he's about to chug it. But then I thought of other ones. I don't remember what it was. I think it... I thought of like a cow with flushed cheeks. Because the cow's hearing Epona's song and is milking everywhere. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean what? Do I need to go? What do you mean what? What the hell, people? No. Nope. We're gonna pay some cows a visit. Nintendo's weirdness is not gonna be put on me. No. Yeah, I'm gonna show them. This milk situation's about to get crazy. All right. No. Only putting this on me if you haven't seen it. I'm sure most of you already know, and you just want to see it again because you're fucking weirdos. So, for anyone unaware, I spent way too long not knowing how to milk cows in this game. Didn't know how to milk the cows. Had to figure it out in order to get the mirror shield. Like, they put a cow in the fucking dungeon. So I'm like, okay. And one of the mummies is like, milk. I'm like, okay, this mummy wants milk. There's a cow in the dungeon. There's a way for me to get milk out of this cow. And so I'm like, I'm going up to the cow. I'm trying to... I was pulling out a bottle and like... trying to get the fucking milk out of the cow. I was trying just everything I could to try to get milk out of the cow. I didn't realize that Cows really love this horse song. Like you think, oh, I'm gonna milk a cow. It's like, well, no, play the horse song first. Nice music. Reminds me of the pasture. That song just makes me want to let go and put out a lot of milk. And you're like, okay, Peeve, you're reading too much into this. Turn your volume up. Especially if you have family around. I want you to turn your volume up for this. There's only 2 other characters in the game that make that sound, and it's the flirty NPCs back at town. Why do the cows, after saying, oh, I'm gonna milk, get a bottle, here it comes, like, why is it that they make that fucking sound right after saying that? Like, that's not... Like, I love that song. It just makes me want to spray milk everywhere. Ooh, like, that's not on me. Okay. But an emote of it would be funny, but a bit too weird, I think. I'd be giving you too much power. So I don't think we'll be doing it. But for the record, Nintendo's fucking weird, not me. Okay. God forbid cows have a bit of fun. Shut up. Cow-woo. God, that would be a hard emote to explain. Like, Peeve, so I like your emotes. You get a lot of, like, cool emotes. Some are kind of edgy. You know, they're themed around a lot of games and stuff that are like, what's with this cow one? With the flushed cheeks? With the combo emote? Of what I can only assume is milk? Spraying in excess? It's like, well, have you ever played Zelda before? See, have you played Zelda? Have you played Majora's Mask? Ocarina? One of them? Yeah, okay. Well, you see, there's these cows. So we changed the fountain to white, quote unquote, milk with the horse song playing. I mean, I already thought of that. I don't think I'm doing that. But Epona song in the background. Oh my god, a new fountain entirely. And it's cows instead of people. And the milk's coming out of their udders. And it's playing Epona's song. But the milk's going everywhere. Oh, I'm not doing that. That'd be funny. The kitchen's on fire. Yes, it is. Oh, $1,000 tip incoming. I will say it feels great to finally have that bottle. Here, look, we'll pretend this is the bottle. Ah, that's a real bottle owner right there. This man's got bottles. You can see the milk isn't even going in the fountain, just everywhere else. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just like fucking spraying. No context if you didn't see the Majora's Mask playthrough. People would be like, okay. The liquid gold fountain? Sure. All right. I know how your viewers are. I can about imagine how we got to that. What the fuck is that cow fountain, though? Like, what the fuck is that, Peeve? I don't know. Go watch the Majora's Mask playthrough. Never explain it, dude. Could you imagine Dust Bloods There's new people coming to the channel. You know, hopefully an influx in viewership, I would hope. Lot of eyes on the channel. And you get the gold fountain. And I'm like, okay, look. I can explain. You know, it's a gold fountain. It's liquid gold. There's this subathon. And like, while I'm explaining that, the fucking cow fountain pops up right after. And I'm like, I can't explain that one. That one, I've got no explanation for that. Legendary playthrough? Oh, God. I would like I think Link doing like a cheers with a bottle of milk, though. If that could fit in like emote form, I do like that. That sounds fun and not weird. Animated would be nice. I don't know. I might try to talk with Carson about it. Toasting, clinking glasses with a cow. Okay, first of all, I don't know if cows would be drinking their own milk. Isn't that kind of like you drinking your own piss? Like, why would the cow be drinking milk? That doesn't make sense. Calves do it all the time. Okay, all right, you know what? That's fair. You know what? Fair point. Didn't think about that the cows feed their young with their milk. True. Very true. Oh, shit. I'm going to just... Do you think there's anyone who genuinely is like grossed out by milk because they think it's cow piss? There's got to be somebody, right? That's like, dude, no, ew, I'm not drinking milk. You drink cow piss? That's gross, dude. I'm not touching it. You put it in your coffee? That's gross. That's fucking sick. Ugh. Honey is bee vomit. Is it classified as vomit? I don't know anything about the process of honey. I think they just spit up delicious goop. It is kind of gross. I mean, if you spit up peanut butter, would you not make a sandwich out of it? You know? Is it gross or is it, just lucky to be able to do that? Yeah, it's like a superpower. I like that the chat, God, I wish I had chat on screen. The chat hesitated at the perfect moment. There was like an uncomfortable 5 to 6 seconds where the message, women make milk, was just Like the most recent message. If anyone would have showed up at that time, they'd been like, what is happening? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Milk situation is crazy, it turns out. Chat, this is not the finale. It's the finale of Bottlegate. So it is the finale of that arc, right? All I'm really concerned with, I don't think I'm fucking with those hearts. I don't know how the fuck they're still, unless I did the math wrong. 5. Yeah, 5 hearts times 4. 20 hearts. And then 2 remaining of this one. There's 22 heart pieces left. Unless there's some that are just a full heart. Which, I don't even remember if you get that from bosses, or if you're just getting heart pieces from bosses. I think you get that from bosses, but I don't think there's any more of those. I think there's just 22 heart pieces. I've done all the mini games, except for technically the boat cruise, which I assume you get one, but 22 that's fucking nuts. So I might not fuck with that. I might just try to get these 2 masks, which, you know what? 2 masks. I'm missing 2 NPCs. I don't want to know who they are or where they are. How the fuck am I missing 2 NPCs? I think maybe, did one of those Zora at the coast wanna, let me go check this, because I'm gonna forget. Yeah, Postman too. But my point was, I'm missing 2 quests. 2 NPCs. There's 2 masks remaining. Technically 3, but the other one is, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. So maybe those 2 masks are coming from those 2 quest lines, or from one of those in Postman. Pacha, what are you doing? Pacha! Hey! Hey! Hold on. No. God, you get so hell-bent on it. You could see it in her face whenever she just locks in on something. She jumps up on the counter. She's like, I'm gonna chew these wires down. I'm like, stop. And she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna chew these wires. And I have to get up and walk around the desk and to get her to snap out of it. Fucking annoying. And thank you, Ron. Welcome back. Where am I going? The wrong way. Hey, what happens if you do this? Okay. Let's see if you get underneath this shell. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've done this before, but I thought one of them had like a... I sworn one of them talked about some kind of deeper quest, but I guess if they did, they would have popped up in the notebook. Yeah, I don't know. Well, chat, I think the milk situation finale will be next stream. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Cause yeah, I think all I'm gonna do is worry about the mask. I don't know if I'm fucking with those hearts. 22 hearts is... I would like to do it just to be like, haha, I got everything, but 22 heart pieces is absurd. That'd be ridiculous levels of just like digging through every corner of the world for no reason. Maybe not that. Maybe we just focus on the mask and then we're good. So, surely it'll be a super short stream. Yeah, we'll just knock it out next time. Also, why the fuck are there so many of you guys here for this? Is it because of the finale or is it because you heard about the bottle situation and how crazy it is? People calling each other to wake each other up. He found the bottle. It's crazy. Get in here. He's got so much milk. Okay, go watch Chrono Trigger on the Always On channel. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.